Alright. Hello everybody. Welcome back to Mass Effect for Wednesday. How's everyone going for today? Mass Effect 3, we're back in again. After everything went horribly wrong yesterday. I'm sorry about that, because, yeah. Really frustrating times that I'm in at the moment. Hey Tamu, how you going? Good to see ya. Consume water and posture check, thank you. Check us out of the right and straight on until morning. Yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Would be nice doing something like that. Hey, Winkle Humpin, how you going? Havoc Wrecker, good to see you as well. No, not XCOM 2 tonight. If it was going to be XCOM 2, I would have started earlier instead of 7:30, because, you know, with how long that they could go for if the missions can't end quickly. But, yeah. Affecting the masses, yeah. So I think the more he plays, the Mass Effect, the closer we get to his Andromeda stream. Oh, God. Oh, that is gonna be such a shit show, but it's gonna be a funny shit show. I'm gonna just basically meme on the game all freaking playthrough. It's gonna be interesting. But yeah, how you going, Ice Color? Cobra Firelight, welcome back. Good to see you as well. How you going today? Yes, apologies for not being able to stream last night. Wasn't well, unfortunately. Just the ongoing heart problems are still ongoing. And unfortunately, the experiments we've been doing at the moment to try to see if I can stimulate a better blood pressure while also not overdoing the heart is not working out as well as I'm hoping. So therefore, yesterday was a result of that, and so therefore it got pretty bad. Even I'm anxious to stream Andromeda. Yep, I pretty much am. Okay. Huh, I got some new messages as well. Since I'm playing Andromeda unmodded, I actually thought it was a parody mod. Okay, here we go. Alright, what else we got here? We'll update when I can. Liara's just saying, okay, Liara. Hope you like what I've done with the room. I'll let you know when I have more data on the Crucible. Okay. Water is significantly more intuitive than this clumsy apparatus. I am limited in how many character... It's like he's on Twitter. Oh, I love it. So glad I stopped playing it after 2. Yeah, potentially. I mean, 3, I think it was okay enough. It had problems, yes, but it was okay enough to finish it. That's basically all I really got out of it. But yeah, it's a shame we never got anything after Mass Effect 3. All we got was a fan-made one, which was an absolute dogshit one, but, you know. From what I've seen, 3 was alright, but yeah, it definitely isn't Mass Effect 1 or 2. Because, yeah, unfortunately... It's one of those things where it's just, you can tell the writing staff changed between games, like, a lot, and it's not great to see. Like even if it didn't change people on who wrote, they changed their views on how, like, the characters and how the races were all going to be and everything like that. It was just really jarring each time, unfortunately. Especially with the Geth. That's ridiculous. But we'll get to that when we get to that. Look at Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2 and then MMO. I know, right? Why did we go from 1 and 2 to an MMO? It made no bloody sense. And they also decided to do, what was it, the Mass Effect style of the conversation wheel, which is a double-edged sword. Like, it makes things easier in terms of, like, yes, your character can be voiced with multiple options, but the problem is... you are now stuck with, I am a good guy, or I am an absolute jerk, and no in between. Or just, you know, job done. Can I move on now to the next bit? I actually only know the MMO story. Hey, Ernie Lee, how you going? That's a shame. Like, I'd say Knights of the Old Republic 1 is one of the greatest RPG stories ever. In terms of an RPG, in terms of gameplay, I honestly think it's crap. Like... because you can only play one style, and that's melee. Because when you go towards the future of the story in that game, if you did not build for melee, you kind of screwed yourself. Because unfortunately, it's not well balanced. That's one of the issues I had with KOTOR as a game. As a story, it's amazing. Like, I love KOTOR's story. It's really awesome. And then in the MMO, they basically destroyed Revan. Unfortunate. But yeah. Okay. What happened to the Prothean data disk we collected back on the SR1? They could be useful in working on the Crucible. Okay. From James Vega. Yeah, I already did that. Hey, look, thanks for the practice. Let me know if you ever want a rematch. Sure. Good to see you, Commander. Come by again if you want to talk shop. Yeah, this is basically just tweets at this point. From Deanna, I was getting fan mail from a Solarian space. A lot of I signed up because I heard about Earth. Every little bit counts. Nice. Cool. Okay, after all my research. Okay, this isn't all I assumed that Prothean would be like. He's fascinating, but I guess we'll see. Hey, Kelly. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words. Yeah, it's been getting really frustrating with how often that's been happening, even though it's supposed to have been stopped, but... Although not really stopped, sorry, that's not really true. The atrial fibrillation's been stopped, that's good, but I'm still having issues, like... Especially when, it's basically just, like, I just feel like I'm just getting weaker and weaker, and I don't like it one bit. Yep. Yeah, memory comes back, comes around. He's back. Also, we've finally established what he actually looks like, and he's basically a twink guy, or something like that. It's like, why did you do that? The way that the first KOTOR was done in terms of how what Revan was, it basically somehow made sense that anybody could be Revan. In terms of, like, whoever you made, like, male or female, it would make sense that it would be Revan. Like, it was really weird. I can't remember if he was a twink, but basically I just remember just seeing him and was like, that's Revan? Doesn't look like Revan to me. But yeah, don't be afraid to stop streaming over first try. Nah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Anyways. How do you get KOTOR? Well, you first gotta go, I'd say look it up on GOG.com, I think. Either that or Steam. I would suggest more GOG.com than Steam. Then you gotta look for mods that'll restore it. I think there's like I don't know whether or not they did that they needed to do that for 1, but for 2 you definitely needed a content restoration mod because the KOTOR 2 is made by Obsidian, and so therefore there was a lot of breaking in it in terms of like technical breaking. And there was a mod that was made to fix all that actually like restored the game. And the first one I think is a little bit janky in terms of technical issues because I've had crash to desktop a lot in the first KOTOR and the second one as well. If you push through it though, it's good. But yeah, the gameplay is definitely dated in terms of the combat. If you're like if you're not a big fan of like, you know, really convoluted sort of like too simple UI, then you're probably not going to enjoy it. That's the main thing that I gotta get out on that one because you don't have like an ability hotbar. You've got just an ability like chooser, and then you go up and down arrows on what abilities you want to use or something. It's like it's easy to forget what you've got. It's easy to forget what you've set for yourself. So it becomes an issue at times. But also the whole thing about you have to build a certain way, otherwise you're screwing yourself later game. It's kind of annoying. Basically, Jedi is just broken in every aspect, and if you don't play Jedi, you're just basically just making the game much harder for yourself. So you could do it as a challenge run if you want to, but like it's really not. It's not the way you should play it. And also, your lightsaber wielding allies are always better to take. It's just stupid, but yeah, you know, yeah. But in terms of like the actual storyline of KOTOR, absolutely freaking great. It's really, really amazing. Definitely one of my favorite ones. Like alongside, like I'm talking like alongside Chrono Trigger in terms of story. Like I really enjoyed it. So yeah. Anyways, let's get back to the game, shall we? Alright, so Alliance officials confirm a local resistance movement has successfully pushed Cerberus forces off Eden Prime. Hey, our work has done something for this. Awesome. Cerberus attacked Eden Prime for reasons that remain unclear and set up facilities to occupy the colony. But after constant attacks from a united populace, Cerberus troops retreated. Alliance officials are sending in evacuation transports now to get colonists off-world before Reaper forces reach the colony. We owe this victory to the Alliance, Resistance leader Edward Crabbe said in a prepared statement. The people of Eden Prime have always been ready to fight, but Alliance intel gave us the tools we needed to push those Cerberus bastards off our planet. Many Resistance fighters have said they plan to enlist to support the Alliance. Cool shit. Awesome. Alright, and we got some more stuff here as well. Okay, what have we got here? Prothean Data Library. Terra Nova's prestigious Scott University is renowned for its Prothean Library, housing one of the large collections of artifacts in the galaxy. The most recent additions are the Prothean data from Eden Prime. Discovered in 2183, shortly before the Prothean Beacon, for years the data on the disk was incomprehensible until the Crucible's blueprints provided the mathematical and linguistic keys to understand the equations. Locked inside the disk were the theories on dark matter meant to be used as the Crucible's main power source. It's a huge PR victory right there. Gonna attack. Oh, thanks. Yeah, it's just that the on a technical side, it's really dated, but as an RP, but as like a role-playing game story, it's fucking phenomenal. Like I would definitely recommend it if you can push through it, then go for it. Like basically just have patience on it on the system itself, but like you'll get told a pretty great story. And KOTOR 2, I couldn't finish unfortunately because basically it was more like just I was losing patience with how much it was breaking on me. I might give it another go in the future, but yeah, that one was okay, like 2, but the characters didn't grip me as much for some reason. I don't know, like Kreia was just odd, but apparently she's one of the best written characters in the entire series. Like, okay, I must have missed something. But it's probably just still early as well. I wasn't really very far in the campaign, but yeah. Okay, Alliance Naval Exploration Flotilla. Okay, probably one of these ones that I picked up on the way. Alliance Team Spec Ops Team Delta. Yep. N5 and N6 soldiers. Yep, cool. What else we got? Eden Prime support. Yep, here we go. Eden Prime is an agrarian world producing millions of tons of food that is sold to less arable planets. The Alliance has set up supply lines for this colony to funnel excess provisions to its troops. A few researchers who study protein technology on Eden Prime avoided capture by Cerberus. They've forwarded copies of their work to the Alliance, hoping it can build a protein device found on Mars. Although its military defenses were seriously damaged by the Cerberus invasion, Eden Prime's remaining government has loaned the Alliance several Athabasca-class supply freighters. Oh, nice. Eden Prime's colonists drove Cerberus away from their system entirely, which is with its shipping lane secure. The colony is sending out as many supplies as equipment as it can spare. Nice. So that's all the stuff that we did on the planet. All the extra stuff that we found was all helping in that regard. So that's pretty great. One thing I was also thinking about was this. I don't know whether or not I should keep it because I've got Overload for anti-shield. This is more just like using anti-shield and getting shield back. I don't know whether or not like I should have both. I think I should probably switch energy drain with something else. I just don't know what it would be. So, no idea yet. I mean, I could do another grenade, because I think I could do, like Infernal Grenade, but the thing is, it's like, okay, well, why don't I just use Warp if I want to do, you know, armor damage? But it's really, I think Energy Drain is probably, like, the only one that's actually, like, you know, kind of useful in a way, but it's very niche. Like, I would use Overload more for shield damage, but, I can use that to replenish shields. I just gotta I was gonna remember that I got it. Alright, anyways. Let's go find our Primarch. Alright, anything else I need to worry about before I move on? That we can go later. That's the Turian Primarch, and then there's a Citadel. Okay, cool. Alright, let's get to the Aping Crest. Alright. I'll get to it. There's also other things to find in this system, apparently, so let's do that first. Alright. Alright, most likely. Usually things are on the outer edge planet. Usually.
Signal confirmed.
Okay, there's one. Going back and looking at it, yeah, SW2 Revan looks consistent with other male but not super buff character models. Yeah. They should have just left it as a mystery. They really should have. But they didn't. They just basically like, no, Revan was really popular back then. We can make money off this. Just blech. Hey, the Flame Wolfman, how you going? Alright, I'm here. I was mounting a holy war against the eight-legged menace. Eight-legged menace? What the hell happened to you? There we go. Yeah, well, I'm leaving. Because yeah, if you scan too much, this'll happen. You start getting chased, and you have to leave the system.
Evasion successful.
Basically, yeah, you can't scan too many times. I mean, you can, and then you can just start doing, like, scanning hit and runs, but, you know, it's a little bit rough. But yeah, it's eight-legged menace. I can understand that entirely.
I found something.
So I don't think I need to get everything here. We'll scan this planet. Because all the ones that are not on planet are always fuel drops. You don't need all of it. Okay, Turian 49th Flotilla. Nice. And these are also, I think these are massive amounts of fuel, so we don't need to worry about these just yet. I know those are there, so I can come back for it later. So let's do that. It'll save me a refuel after this mission's done anyway. So, alright. Let's head down into Menai. I think we've got nothing else here we need to look for, but let's just do a scan just in case. Anything here? Nope, looks like it's a no. Usually when there's no, like, Reaper activity showing up, usually there's nothing around. Usually. Alright, let's go. Alright, Palvan's largest moon has been shrouded in secrecy since the dawn of the Turian space age. During the Krogan rebellions, the hierarchy classified nearly all data on Menai and its sister moon Nanus, because they feared the Krogan could use the moons as weapons by smashing them into Palvan's surface. Jeez, yeah, I forgot they were like that. However, some information has leaked out. Images of Turian bases where personnel walk without envirosuits and indicate advanced infrastructure, likely a network of subterranean tunnels with powerful Mass Effect field generators that retain heat and atmosphere over swaths of the surface. The Reaper's plans for bombarding the bases were met with fierce resistance by the Turian fleet and the moon's anti-aerospace defenses. With their easy victory stalled, the Reapers deployed a variety of ground units to take the bases one at a time. The Turians have the advantage on the moon, but the Reapers have the patience to slowly grind them down. With every base captured, the Reapers deny the Turian fleet another place to repair or refuel. Yeah, sounds about right. Alright, here we go. Yeah, so Jarvik won't join us on this, but we'll have these two. Because this is kind of like a... Because Jarvik's not meant to show up until after this mission. I just had that modded so I can get him early. So, alright. Let's get these two started. Alright. Stick with the Paladin armor, because why not? Alright, now about more weapons. I think I'll keep them as they are at the moment. I mean, I could switch to a different one and see if these are any better. Or just try them anyway. I don't think I got those two anyway, so let's just go switch to that. And I could go Claymore. Why not? See how this gun fares. And no, I'll stick with the Phalanx. So I'll try these out. Even the journal has Reapers on it. Yeah, he's not doing them in. He's not doing that. He's not doing that. Okay. Let's give you that. I might as well just keep switching the weapons around just to keep them interesting. Oh, Revenant. Revenant's fun. Okay, you got those now as well. Alright, so here we go. Oh, you've got levels. Do I go into... I think I should go more into fortification, yeah. I don't have to worry about that now, but this is going to be useful later. So increased damage protection. Could do melee bonus, actually. So if he gets jumped, he could smack him back pretty hard. Shield recharge rate, yes, would work too. And then damage protection, yeah. Hey, Senpai, how you going? Good to see you. Alright. Here you go back and check 55 to 18 again and you missed them. No, it was really just a chat. It wasn't really that much happened. So you didn't miss much, thankfully. Do companions actually melee? Good question. No idea. No idea. But we'll see. Yeah, we'll go into power usage because, you know, you're Liara. That's what you do. Okay. Also, why would you use melee boost when you can use assault rifles? Some enemies will come in and try to, you know, eat your face. Oh, look at this. Here we go. Here's the might of the Turian fleet. They're just ripping through ships. Does seem very one-sided, doesn't it? What are those fighter craft? Yeah, the Turian fighter craft are very strange in terms of how they're shaped. Solaris avian ship-looking fighters. Yeah, basically. The God of Death is displeased with your lack of care for assault rifles. Those fighter craft look like Reapers. Eh, not really.
Oh no. No. Palaven.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Yep.
Was it like this on Earth?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
James, open that hatch.
Alright, take care, Senpai. Good to see you as always. Why don't they get a bunch of level 9 marksmen? Alright, let's not use a shotgun for this section.
Alright, get in, get out. Let's move.
Ow! Thankfully, they run right into my blades. Helpful stuff. See a message about the fighter one? Hang on. Which one? One sec. Star Wars Rebels was mediocre at best, but it gave us one of the cooler lines from Thrawn. I forgot not everyone is able to appreciate art as I do. Yeah, I mean, Rebels was okay until Disney decided to, you know, ruin Thrawn. Hear you. Where are you guys? There you are. Off you go. Oh, hi. Alright, let's go have a look around. But yeah, they're kind of standing fighters, as you can sort of see here. The cockpit's up there, obviously. But then they sort of like, almost like Slave 1, like Boba Fett's ship. Almost like the same. They didn't really ruin him. They won granted advantage of every engagement until he lost to Magic Force BS. I guess so. He's not interested in talking, fine. So where are your fangs? Don't you know they're meta? And literally blindsided with space whales. Yeah, well. It still kind of made it a bit annoying that they kind of like, you know, one of the greatest officers in the Empire is outwitted by children. It's kind of a bit odd. I don't know. Just didn't seem to sit right with me. So the best they got, and kids are outsmarting him. But then again, I didn't really watch it, so, you know, I may be getting things out of context.
Try them again. The reinforcements have arrived. West Airfield, do you read?
Okay. Viper? Sure.
That's an order.
Right. 5 stacks of fangs that can take a Reaper. Okay, ground report. Knowledge of the terrain is our only advantage here, and that's not going to last forever if they keep throwing their forces at us. We'll hold this area as long as we can. I'm linking my transponder to the life signal monitoring system of the unit's suits. If it goes out, send it on the unit here ASAP. Okay, nice. I'm trying to remember if that was there before. I don't think it was. Because that looks like a frickin' Geth turret almost. I honestly don't remember that being there. That's pretty cool. That might be a mod.
Tabestic, get your men up on that north barricade.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant Barnes, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Sir.
Yeah, I would too.
General?
Commander Shepard, heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
General?
I've come to get Primarch Fedorian.
Uh-oh. I don't like that look.
Primarch Fedorian is dead.
Oh,
His
God.
shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
Ah, damn it.
That's gonna complicate things. How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour. We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy. A sound strategy. Just...
Irrelevant.
Yeah.
exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
Ah, frickin' Reapers.
I'm sorry. That's a big loss for everyone. Reaper bastards. So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palaven Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out. Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Well, I'm not leaving this moon until I know where the new Primarch is. I'll fix your tower.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
All right,
Right.
let's go.
Like I said, every time the rebels won, it usually led to Thrawn getting something out of it. Alright, narrowing down the location of the rebel base to around 100 from 1,000 when the rebels send back bombs to blow up an ISD. The only time they truly lost was when other Imperial officers were being incompetent. Okay, that's not a bad balance.
The comm tower, to the left of the main barricade in front of Palaven.
Let's go.
I mean, it was still meant to be, a kid light show, I guess, to be more precise. They're gonna have the good guys winning, obviously. And you gotta have the good guys being, more or less relatable to kids. So it makes sense that they're all young. I got a few upgrades here, very nice. General, why do you sound like a movie voice guy in a world where Reapers are here? In a world where Reapers are here. Alright, let's have a look and see what the upgrades we got. Because we got a few things with the pistol. Okay, heatsink capacity, and... Okay, nice. Take it. Okay, nothing like that. Not either. Alright, cool. So let's get everyone set up here. Okay. Did you have anything for this? No, you didn't. You just had that. Fine. Alright. I was up here earlier, yeah.
Yes, sir.
Prime Victorian is dead. Ding ding. Sadly, we're never going to get an Empire Focus Show playthrough without them defecting at some point. Yeah. Also, Fedorian, is he a Reddit user, perchance? Oh, that's cool. That's a Talon. That is a Turian Talon. Basically, one of the only military biotic forces in the Turian hierarchy. They're not looked at very. They're not really looked at very favorably, as like they don't. The Turians don't really do biotic fighters, but basically these guys were part of it. Like, I think I don't know. I think they're called Cabals, actually. Sorry. It's freaking great, though. Alright. Yeah, that planet's on fire. Jeez. Unfortunate. Alright, med kit. Okay, Commander Hexnar. They sent us winter gear. I'm not sure what they thought we'd do with that kind of gear here, but I suppose we should thank the spirits nonetheless. The power sources can be cannibalized and converted to power our combat gear's filtering units instead. Okay, at least. But it'd be nice not to have those clogging up anymore. Alright. We got Greaves as well. Not really going to use them. Talons. What a dumb name for some losers would use their organization. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, not Talons, right. It's, yeah, Cabal. Cabal, that's what they called. I got the two mixed up. Oopsie doodle. Okay. Alright, cool. Thank you.
Husks at the tower overwhelmed us. Good luck.
Alright. come. Yep, I see him. Yep, here they come. Gotcha! Why are we talking about Destiny Space Rhinos? They do have common names, don't they? Alright, any more? Or is that it? So it seems to be that's it. Let's have a look around here, make sure there's nothing else we need to pick up. Alright, we're good. Alright.
We can't repair it from this panel.
Alright, Liara.
Liara, see if you can repair it.
I'll go up and have a look. If you can keep husks from climbing up behind me, I'd appreciate it.
Absolutely.
Here they come. Ready, James?
Hell yeah. Let's take them.
I thought he was closer. He didn't move. Alright. Yeah, they like to hug, as you can see.
Shepard, I've repaired the tower's main satellite connection. On my way down.
Yeah. It's okay, we're fine.
Do you read? The comm tower is now operational.
Much appreciated, Commander. I'll contact Palaven Command.
Let me know when you've got something. I'll help your men till I hear from you.
Understood.
Shepard out.
What's up? Boom! Got him. Get over here. Aha! Did I miss him? I did miss him. Nope. Nope. Off. Off. Get off. Get off. Oh, hi. Got him. Hey, K-Shizzle. How you going? Alright. Oh, incoming.
Commander Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
I have information from Palaven Command. Please return ASAP.
On our way.
Alright, moving. I was gonna check something here. Is that set properly? Yeah, it is. Okay, good. It did save. Cool. Whether we wanted it or not, we sent into a war with the Cabal on Mene, so everyone has to listen up. Oh, look at that! Creating barriers. That's pretty cool. Alright. Let's go check in on the general. It's like when you have the time to check out means I made something special and be uploading one each week. Or hopefully each week. Let's have a look. Just have a quick look at this. What have you got? Oh my god, what? Okay, as long as your devotion to XCOM is less than 5, Tech Knight Zero isn't a creature. What? At the beginning of your upkeep, look at the top card of your library. If it contains XCOM, okay, chatter, strategy, or redeem, you may add it to your hand. Wow. You've made me into a magic card? That's freaking great. I love it. Thank you. Alright, what's up? What do you got to tell me?
As your partner said, succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead are MIA.
Yeah.
I need someone. I don't care who. As long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
I recognize that voice. Hey! My brother!
Sir, I didn't see you arrive.
At ease, General.
Good to see you again. I thought you'd be on Palaven.
If we lose this moon, we lose Palaven. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
It's the speak, I mean Garrus,
James,
yeah.
This is Garrus Vicarian. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Palaven Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Ah.
Victus. His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military, gets results, popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
Sounds familiar. A little familiar. Yeah, fix a typo. I was meant to also say computer. Ah, okay. It's just because it went off the card. So I was like, wait, what?
What do you mean?
On Tatris, during the uprisings, his squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turian separatists did.
Ah.
Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in. Didn't lose a man.
Bold
Nice.
strategy, but wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up the meritocracy.
Primarch Victus. That should be something to see.
Yeah, sounds like we need him.
Unconventional thinking might be the only way to save Palaven. And Earth.
He'll do whatever it takes. Reminds me of an old human Spectre I knew.
Who?
Okay, let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Is it me?
Shepard, come in!
Uh-oh.
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons.
Ah.
I can't find the source.
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it. Garrus, you said you were with Victus this morning?
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
Damn.
We're trying to raise him, Commander.
Incoming harvester, headed for the airfield.
The fuck? That's just horrifying.
General, tell Primarch Victus we'll rendezvous here. In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off. Coming, Garrus?
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
Hell yeah. Let's go. Alright, so we gotta go through the airfield this way. Alright, let's go. Is it this way? No, it's this way. Through this door.
James, is that you breathing so hard?
Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to, is all. Adrenaline's better than oxygen every day.
Whoa! They're firing! Okay, that's a...
Just me? Or do those Reapers look like Turians?
You're right. They do.
Yep, they do. That's not good. Get off you! Couldn't use my charged attack on you, asshole. Alright, now we got control again. Lost him. Some of this. Alright, he's down.
I think we're done here.
Yeah, let's keep looking around. Garrus, you ready to configure the Mako? Ooh, supplies, nice. So watch out as the final boss. No, it's not. Yeah, these are definitely added. That's awesome, though. Alright, nothing else here. Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's head back in. Alright.
Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
Still trying to raise the Primarch, but we've got trouble back here at the main barricade. If the Reapers breach it, we're done.
Ah, shit.
way.
Alright, here we go. Alright, got a level as well. Do I want to get anything at the moment? Probably not. Because I want to work on Warp and Overload more than anything else. So I think we hold back on the level for now, for at least you. Oh yeah, you need stuff too. Alright, now we gotta get you set up. Alright. Wait, I plan on building an entire support set around my card and specializing towards command and gameplay, which is why I had it classified as a legendary creature. That's awesome. You didn't have to, but thank you. Okay. Weapon damage. Assault rifle damage. How's that as well? Okay, now he's got that. Alright, let me give him armor-piercing ammo as well. Hold on, armor damage by 6%. Yep. And capacity, headshot damage. Increase the cover penetration, decrease the focus on armored targets. No, it's increased damage. There we go. All the damage. Alright. You have so many points. How have you got so many points? Are you like maxed out almost? Let's go with that. Double zap sounds fun. Let's go increase recharge speed. The God of Death has arrived, yep. Let's do that. Apparently I can fully set you up, it looks like. It's interesting. He hoards his points and net points never spends them. Yeah, exactly. Let's go for radius here. Damage taken increase sounds good. Make him hurt. Yeah, he's basically fully stocked. What the hell's up with your points? Alright, whatever. I'll take it. So basically, you never have to worry ever again about your abilities. Oh, actually, hang on. Undo that. Oh, did it just undo everything? It did just undo everything. Ah, shit. Alright, so weapon damage, assault rifle damage, sniper rifle damage. He's calibrated, of course he is. Yep, pretty much. Okay. Increase radius. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's not that one. That's frozen targets. This is just better overall. Power concussive shot with the properties of the active ammo power. Increase damage draw gangs by 100% over 10 seconds. We'll go this one. Yeah, so you got points to spare and you're maxed out. Okay, whatever, I'll take it. Alright, let's go. Alright, turret section.
Picking them off. Maybe I can do 3 at a time.
Okay, come on. Who's next?
Yeah, like
Heads
fish
up!
in
Here
barrel.
comes another wave! What?
Or you can say, like fish in a barrel.
No, you ain't getting up here. Definitely not you guys. Oh, what the hell's that?
Holy hell! What is that thing? Brace yourself!
Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, let's go. Woo! Toro! Ta! No chance. Whoa! Right, I forgot they could explode. Ow.
What's the word on the Primarch?
Still can't get a stable comm link.
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus.
Turian nanomachine Shepard, they harden in response to species-wide trauma, killing all the Helltimers. Wouldn't be a 2010s game without a turret section. Good point. Hold the hell, are they getting harbingered? Yes, they are. Yeah, they're getting harbingered. Because it didn't make as much sense to not have that ability, considering, you know, Harbinger's still alive. Could have hurt Garrus that thing. Not really. There's no friendly fire in this game, so thankfully not. All right, let's go.
How far?
Should be pretty quick, unless we find trouble.
Now we can just enjoy the scenery, which is, you know, still horrifying though.
Took out a frigate. Man, how many people?
That wasn't there before either.
Would you look at that? Holy crap. Those fighters aren't even making a dent.
No, they're not.
Whoa.
Harbinger is still up, so Sovereign did it too with Saren. Yep. It makes sense. All the homies can do it as well. Yeah, it's like they just do. They can basically just possess whatever they want. They just empower them, which makes sense to do.
Damn it. Look at Palaven. That blaze of orange. The big one. That's where I was born.
That's rough.
Damn.
Still have family there?
My dad. A sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
Ugh.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
You're putting up a good fight.
For now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out? If they'd only listened to your warnings about the Reapers, we might have been ready.
Maybe. Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this.
Yeah. Friggin' hell. Breaking news, Palaven's average temperature soars to record heights. Oh my god. It's really hard to fight a force that can just literally jump you at any location as well. Which doesn't help. Yeah, but all these dragon's teeth here, these were not here in the original either. These are added in. So they're basically doing the whole making more husks thing. That's pretty cool. Alright, it's horrifying that it's happening, but it's still really cool. Yep, 2 dead. Oh, hi. Up you go. Huh.
Shit, I hate those things. And New York is crawling with the creepy bastards? I never should have left Earth.
A field hospital?
It's gonna be bad all over.
Yep.
Leaving the fight just pisses me off.
But you're here asking Victus to do the same thing.
Yep.
Leave the fight to make nice in some boardroom.
This summit is the only chance we've got. None of us is beating the Reapers alone.
Oh, that got shot down.
soldier, you okay?
Yes, sir. We'll make it.
Have you seen General Victus?
Half hour ago. Headed south.
Okay, good luck.
Yes, sir.
Commander, how many troops in that crash? 50? 75?
Not sure.
Sounds right.
Hard to see a beautiful ship like that go down.
Not to mention the men serving.
Yeah.
Yeah. We should go.
They said the Primarch was headed south.
Yep. Wait until wait. We'll make it wait. What the fuck? You just stole our medical supplies. What the fuck? Whoa! Somehow I don't know, but how? But I got persuaded to come here. Hey, Wolf Warrior, how you going? Yep, that just blew up.
No survivors. Damn it.
Crash like that, it's not surprising.
Yeah. All right, let's keep heading down. Like, you'd never see one of these get blown up either, which is like even the more horrifying thing. Anyone else smell cooked chicken? Jesus.
You really think this summit will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians? Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
It's not that easy.
The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them.
Yep.
And the Krogan have never forgiven us for the genophage.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up with it.
And the Krogan hate them both for it.
So they won't be joining us.
Yeah.
Too bad. I fought with a Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches.
Yep. It's not as simple as let's fight together to stop this threat. Though it would, you know, something this freaking big. When do the Vorcha and the Keepers get their invites to the summit? Yeah, good question. They don't. I'm honestly surprised that we didn't do like some kind of like Vorcha shock trooper thing, because those guys are freaking goblins in terms of like their numbers.
That sounds bad!
Okay, double time.
Well, let's go.
Whoever's taking this Primarch from me.
Right behind you!
Alright, here we go. Nice shot. Ah, they're possessing cannibals as well now. Great.
Move into the compound.
Alright, here we go.
Right behind you!
Zap him. Take that. Into the air you go. Ow. 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 Oh, that's not good. Anything here I can use? No. I guess we're just gonna shoot this thing. Alright, blast him. Okay, let's get this guy as well. Ow! Jesus. Okay. Ouch. Okay, they are terrifying. Nope, need... no, not that gun. Ah, wrong gun. This gun. Okay. Okay. You little... I meant to dodge. This ready now. Hit him with this. Alright, kick damage on this thing. Okay, he's down.
Looks grim. Been a brutal fight for these guys.
But the tide... Turn up the heat!
Okay. Hit him again. Alright. Hit him again. Ow! Go away. Alright, he's down. Alright, so usually just two. Zap that one. Ah, bloody rocks. There we go. Let's keep looking around for any other stuff we can find. While we've got the chance to do so. Yeah, you can sort of see they're modded. They're a little bit weird in terms of after effects after they die. This is over there, eh? Okay. So I think that means we cleared it, so let's have a quick look around. Just never mind the epic music in the background. Wait, what was that? Probably nothing. That's him over there. Yep, there we go.
General Victus.
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Commander, I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciate it.
General, you're needed off planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fedorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
Yep, big responsibility I just thrown upon your shoulders.
I'm Primarch of Palaven. Negotiating for the Turian hierarchy.
Yep.
Yes.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
What's the hesitation?
What makes you think you're not qualified?
I'm not really a by-the-book kind of guy, and I piss people off. My family's been military since the Unification War. War is my life. It's in my bones. But that kind of passion...
God damn it. Get out of here, bot.
Less when you're anything but.
Oh, you sound perfect.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers. See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Sure.
Without him down
Good guy.
here, there's a good chance we lose this moon.
Without them
Yeah.
up there, there's a good chance we lose everything.
Yep.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed CSEC officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor?
Yeah.
Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
Yeah, I don't know, Garrus. But I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah.
Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
Have you tried bigger cannons?
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them. Not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
That's a bit of an ask.
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
Oh.
The Krogan.
Oh.
Looks like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
Yeah. Garrus, the biggest bro of all time. Oh yeah, Garrus is like the best friend for anybody in a sci-fi setting. Like, just so good.
I apologize for being so frank, Commander, but your plan feels doomed to failure. We know. We've been there before.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I'm not the only one that feels this way. The Solarian Dalatras is livid.
Some of these
He's
issues are
just
hundreds of years
livid.
old. Time to let go.
Perhaps. Still, we can't help but feel that this summit is a waste of your time, and we can't afford to have it waste ours. We must focus our attention on the arrival of the Reapers. So no, the Asari will not be at your summit.
Oh, for God's
Our alliance
sake.
would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
Good luck, Commander, and goodbye.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Ugh. Fall of Hades Gamma. Oh, great. Alright.
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
Uh-huh.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander.
Yep.
Was there something else you needed to discuss?
Genophage 2.0 just threatened them to work with us. Yeah, that's not going to go down well. Not really. We need more Saurians so we can kill them while possessed to lower Reaper shields. Yeah. Alright.
Has your analysis of the Prothean device turned up anything?
The Yara appears to be right. It's a weapon of some sort. A big one. Beyond that, we really can't say, other than it's going to be a hell of a thing to try and build.
Yeah, it's a bit risky, though.
Do you think it's risky? Building something like this when we don't even know what it does?
To be honest, the thing scares the hell out of me. But the Reapers have forced our hand. 2 centuries ago, scientists faced the same problem in the Second World War. They weren't sure what the atomic bomb might do. Some thought it could even ignite Earth's atmosphere, but they did it anyway.
Yeah.
How do you see us winning this war, Admiral?
By making you the tip of the spear.
I'm flattered, but the Normandy's just one ship.
And a fast one. You can move quickly, hit a target, and leave before the enemy has time to react.
Yeah, but that's just one fight.
It's an advantage, but can it win a war?
It's the larger principle that matters. We'll never defeat the Reapers in a full frontal assault, Shepard.
Yeah.
The battle against Sovereign 3 years ago took everything we had, and that was just one Reaper.
I haven't forgotten.
So I'll find their soft spots, avoid them where they're strong, and hit them where they're not. And when I find gaps in the armor, I'll hammer them with every soldier, ship, and bullet we've got.
How long can we keep that up?
As long as it takes. The reality is, Shepard, everything I'm doing is a delaying action for you. I'm buying us time, keeping us in the game while you gather what we need for this Prothean device. So keep at it.
Alright. They can't kill us if we kill ourselves first. Yeah. Dackett went and saw Oppenheimer. Wonder if he saw Barbie too. Oh god. I don't think he would have.
Have you pieced together how the Reapers hit Earth?
It wasn't all that complicated, really. They surged through the relays and hit Arcturus Station before we knew what was happening. From there, it was a short jump to the Sol system. Earth didn't stand a chance.
Yeah, glad I went to Mars then, if that was the case.
Sending us to the Mars Archives was a good call.
Still doesn't make up for the fact that the Reapers nailed us to the wall. I sacrificed the entire Second Fleet to provide cover for the Third and the Fifth to retreat. Hell, I presided over the most devastating military defeat in human history.
Commander, you need to be enough.
Any updates on Cerberus?
They're still the wild card here. Hitting the archives on Mars suggests they're after the same thing we are. A way to defeat the Reapers.
It didn't seem as if the Elusive Man was suggesting we appease them. Not like Saren did. You'd think we'd be on the same side, now more than ever.
Nah.
Cerberus has never played by the rules as we know them.
Nope.
I don't know what their agenda is, but it has nothing to do with humanity's best interests.
Yeah, he wants to control them.
The Elusive Man talked about controlling the Reapers. He seemed to think that's how we win this.
Oh, for God's sake.
He's wrong. Dead Reapers are how we win this.
Doesn't mean he won't try.
Just a sec.
I saw your report on that Cerberus soldier you found on Mars.
I'll wait for this.
If the Elusive Man is good at one thing, it's finding new ways to subvert science. It's never worked for him before, and it won't now.
Be gone, bot. Cut it out. Leave me alone. Alright, vile machine. Alright, let's go.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Alright. Alright, I got a few things here. What have we got now? Alliance 8th Fleet, okay. Reaper forces attacked the Hades Gamma cluster. The 8th Fleet committed itself to conventional hit-and-run tactics, retreating back to Ontarom and the Kepler Verge. The fleet was caught in an ambush and was largely wiped out. A few remaining frigates hassled smaller Reaper ships and protected the communication facility on the planet below. That's why there are only 5. They got freaking wiped, I see. Oof. I love when bots pop in and I'm allowed to spam chat and cats for APOG. Yeah, I know, right? Do not speak in my holy tongue. Alright, Turian Special Forces. Although Turian soldiers are renowned for having the best military training in the galaxy, their special operation units escalate this distinction to the next level. Members of this prestigious group are selected purely on merit, and becoming a member of the Special Forces community is considered a major honor for Turian and their family. Dependable ally on any battlefield, their focused determination and discipline against insurmountable odds make their unit cohesion and military performance second to none. Alright. 79th Flotilla. Yep, that's basically the fleet that we found. Okay. Cool. Again, I love Turian ships. They're freaking gorgeous. Alright. Minor colonial support. Alright. The Reapers stormed into the Hades Gamma cluster in full force, wiping out the 8th Fleet while also destroying long-range comm buoys and attacking the colonial settlements. The colonies, now in a desperate fight for their own existence, are no longer able to provide support. Yeah, because we had them earlier and now they're gone. That's unfortunate. Okay. Hello, Victus.
Commander, thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going along with this plan. Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapon systems. Something about calibrations.
Sounds like
That
Garrus.
sounds like Garrus.
I'm sorry to say the Asari Councilor won't be
Oh,
joining us.
Garrus.
She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right, but there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood, if we don't try.
When you put it that way.
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know. Is there something else I can help you with?
Although N7 forces are worth approximately 70 women. Gobbo has his stick and gets the pass. Yeah, that's just Gobbo's thing. Can you respec your companions? Sort of, but I just can't give him new abilities, but I can, like, respec them in terms of points usage. Don't need to, though. So, yeah.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined.
Yeah.
The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions. If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
Yeah, I can relate.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you.
Aww.
You never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
Just wondering if I need to respec Holy Garrus. I'll have to double check if I need to, but I don't think so. Really, I just need to find the gun. Which I think I've got the gun. I think I have to double check if I've got it. I don't know, but we'll see.
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics.
Well, that's cool. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome to the community.
Force.
Hope to see you in future streams.
I've seen the same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of civilization.
Yeah.
My civilization.
With the hair clipping, it looks like my guy is doing the world's biggest comb over. Yeah, I know, right? The modded hairstyle's is great. It's pretty good for what it does. I mean, downside is that he looks like he's bald in a lot of places as well. Like in certain camera angles, it looks like he's just got some sort of toupee almost. It's kind of weird, but yeah. Oh dear. Just wondering if you need to respec holy. So Victus, we need you to authorize Project Fang. It'll take 10 turns, but it's meta. Male pattern baldness. Yes, it affects us all.
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
Yeah, what they really should have done was, like, you know, put like a kind of a flat mesh of brown hair underneath that as well, so it's not easy to spot that. It's unfortunate they just didn't do something like that, but oh, can't really
Thank you, Primarch.
Can't really pick it too much because, you know, they put the time in to do it. But yeah, you can see from certain angles it looks really, really bad. But then you look at it like from just like the front here, it looks fine. Like it's only from certain angles in cutscenes where you actually start really seeing the problem. Then also, I don't think you can see it from here, but like on around the back, around the neck as well. You look bald underneath that, which is kind of weird. So yeah, mankind hasn't had their priorities in order. Instead of going for the idiocracy route and focusing on boldness and ED, they chose FTL travel instead. I know, those bastards, those absolute bastards. How dare they don't prioritize men's well-being. I guess things never change, huh? Whoa.
Commander, ED just went offline.
Uh-oh.
What do you mean, offline?
Turian's here too.
I don't know. She's not responding, and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to deck 3.
Okay. Braundu will never become the powerhouse drink that plans crave in this reality. She installed RAM.
Comm systems are going haywire. Whatever's happening is centered on deck 3.
Yeah.
See if you can get to Edie. I'll check the AI core.
Alright, let's check messages. Okay, we've got a few things. Oh, William. Oh, Ashley's up. Okay, Commander, I don't know how to say this. Udina wants me to be a Spectre. Crazy, I know. I'm not a big fan of Udina, but he can make the Spectre thing happen. He's pressing me for an answer, but I don't know what to tell him. I'm too sore to get out of bed, and this gets dropped on me. I told him I'd think about it. If you find yourself near the Citadel, drop by to the hospital. I'm getting a little stir crazy here. Yeah, I'll absolutely will come visit you if you're actually up now. That's great. I was worried you were going to be out for longer. Okay, Udina. Shepard, I've been relentless in getting support from our colonies, but Beckenstein has been particularly difficult. The government is refusing all of our requests for aid. The bastards aren't even willing to take in refugees from Earth. Normally, I would consider them a temporary nuisance and move on with the accepting colonies, but their military-industrial support is just too vital to ignore. I'm still putting pressure on them to cooperate, but a personal visit from you might just tip the balance. They think producing weapons for our fleets will make them a likely target for the Reapers. I need you to reassure them what's good for us is good for them. Contact me when you're ready, and I'll arrange my negotiations team to meet you there. Alright. Cool. What's she going to go out buy a blinker fluid? She's going to install Bonsai Buddy with her. What a great promotion. When the apocalypse is happening and stations don't really matter anymore. Yeah. Yeah. Like, being a Spectre means fucking nothing now at the moment. It just basically just gives you a nice title to put on your grave when you get freaking killed. Not great. Okay, Arya Talok. I have a proposition for you, Shepard. You won't want to pass it up. I'm in a nightclub on the Citadel called Purgatory. Don't make me wait too long. Wait, Arya's on the Citadel. Why? Interesting. Okay. Tano Nuara, is this correct? Shepard, I've called and I've sent messages but gotten no response. With Earth's comm system out, I don't expect this will get through either. But I heard the rumor that Normandy docked here at the Citadel. Are you alive? I'm at Huerta Memorial Hospital under the name Tano Nuara. Oh, it's someone different. Okay. Please excuse the moniker in this email's encryption. In my line of work, it is unwise to advertise my location, particularly when I am not good health. We should meet before circumstances force us apart again. Thane! Oh, okay. Cool. Excellent. Like being promoted to a captain of a sinking ship. Yeah, pretty much. Very, very much. Alright, Garrus Vicaris is... Alliance Tech gave this cannon out of have this cannon out of alignment. Good thing you got me to help. Ha! Okay. Cool, Garrus. I heard about the Asari. Do what you can with the Turians. I'm going to explore other possibilities. Okay, Dina. Heard you came by while I was out. Appreciate it. I'm awake. Lots of drugs, though. Yeah, cool. I'm making preparations for the Normandy to serve as our summit conference center. Good luck, Commander. From Trainer. Okay, here we go. Earth N7 extractions. Okay. Receive a broken transmission for an N7 operative on Earth, and it appears the ICT training facility in Brazil is still standing. They were only able to keep the QEC connection stable for a few seconds, but that was enough to transmit for some valuable information. It looks like more N-class operatives are there attempting to hold the station, but we could definitely use these soldiers, but right now they're stranded. Personnel records from the station indicate the presence of destroyer specialists, Fury Biotics, and Shadow Infiltrators, all of whom are deadly and effective against Reapers. I cannot stress enough the importance to our ongoing special operations. With your IFF transmitter and stealth ability, the Normandy is the only Alliance vessel capable of even attempting such a rescue with this level of risk. The Reaper presence on Earth remains heavy, and the local resistance is too pinned down to even think about assisting. If the Reapers spot you, just get the hell out of there. Good luck. Oh, jeez. Alright. We got that to do, too. Alright. I'll save it here first, and then... Okay, we'll go down to see, check on what's the hell's going on with Edie. Definitely is an unrealistic depiction of messaging in the future. There are no acronyms or copious amounts of emojis and memes. Yeah, pretty sure on an Alliance warship you can't do emojis. I don't know, but then again, we have Microsoft Teams, so anything could really happen. All right, so I got power bonuses and reassign powers. Oh, I can reset their powers. I can reset my own as well. Okay, that's handy. All right, here we go.
Automated systems have the fires contained. It should be safe to enter. We'll follow your lead.
Okay, Adams, let's go.
Joker, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire, or something.
Alright, let's go.
I'm going in. Edie, talk to me.
Oh, that's a good sign. Oh, something to... Oh.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
What the?
Edie?
Yes.
You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Yes, you are.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
I see. Okay. Jeff is going to have a heart attack. Yeah, he will. Oh god, put on a mask, Shepard. You could start another pandemic if there are pathogens in there. Oh dear. Okay, what exactly happened?
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device.
Okay.
This eventually triggered a trap.
Oh.
A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled. Thus the fire.
Ah!
Well, if it means having full access to the Prothean data in its head, good work.
I reasoned along similar lines.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Huh.
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
Sure, we can do that. Yeah, boobot, yeah, basically.
I'll tell you when I need it.
Excellent. I will run tests to ensure that it matches or exceeds the capabilities of organic squad mates. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Yeah.
Just don't be surprised if the crew is a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
Yeah.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
Yeah, he might.
On that, we can agree.
Alright.
Was that Edie who just walked by?
Yes, it was.
Joker is going to have a field day with this.
Uh-huh. Alright, let's double check my other stuff as well. So have I done this right? Just making sure I got things going here. Yeah, squad mate weapon damage. Yeah, so I have sort of built towards helping Garrus. It's health and shield, not damage. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. I forgot that Seth Green voices Joker. Yeah, he does. Yeah, he really just sounds like himself. Alright, let's go check in on Garrus.
2 of our dreadnoughts have been lost in a matter of hours.
I know, Primarch. I'm seeing the same numbers myself. They don't look good.
We have to turn this around, and fast.
Well, you can trust Shepard, sir. If anybody can get the Krogan to cooperate, it's him. He's an old friend of Erdnot Rex.
Let's just hope friendship still counts for something in this war.
I'm sure it will, sir.
Hopefully it does, yeah. Hey, Garrus.
Garrus. Didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them.
Yeah.
Sovereign didn't go down without a fight. I doubt 1,000 more of his friends will be any different. Still not convinced I should have left Palaven behind.
I can relate.
There was a boy back on Earth. Couldn't have been more than 6 or 7. I watched him die as the Normandy escaped the attack. Somehow I'm still alive. And he's not.
Being right about the Reapers has never felt much like a victory, has it?
Nah.
We both knew this fight would be tough. Damned if the Reapers haven't delivered.
At least my government listened to me. Or pretended to. They finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me out.
That's more than I ever got.
So you're their expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Yeah.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and CSEC agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
Hell, we earned it.
We've lost enough friends trying to make sure this day never came. I'd say we've all earned some respect.
Then the first Reaper we take out with this gun, it's in their honor. Just give the word.
Ding ding, 100 Reaper. Yep, nice. 100 Reaper
Something else you want to
mentions. There you go.
So you can vouch for this new Primarch?
Well, even if I couldn't, you go to war with the army you have.
Yeah.
Will he live up to his word?
I've never known Victus to lie. Play fast and loose with strategy, maybe, but betray an ally. Not his style. And if he did try, well, we'll just find another Primarch.
Yeah, maybe it could be you.
I noticed generals saluting you, Garrus. How far down the line of succession are you these days?
Let's not go there.
Primarch Vicarian, honored war hero. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild Palaven when this is over.
Yeah, somebody who knows how to hold a hammer.
You mentioned you still had family on Palaven.
My father is there. Sister, too.
How long has it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
I'm sure they're okay.
That's the thing about getting old, Shepard. The platitudes get just as old. Pretty soon, blind hope is all we'll have left. And I hate being blind.
102, but the announcement 100 sounded better. That's true. Yeah, absolutely.
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
After what happened to you out there in Batarian space, I knew time was running out. For all of us. The Citadel Council was a dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
He used to work for CSEC, didn't he? I seem to remember that the two of you didn't see eye to eye.
To put it mildly. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his. So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
He probably laughed about it.
Let me guess. He laughed in your face.
Amazingly, no. He just listened.
Huh.
My father may have been a pain in the ass about rules and regulations, but he never let politics cloud his judgment. If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them, and he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources. And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
Hey, Mighty Wox, how you going? How's my chest doing? It's doing okay. It's doing better now. It's better than what it was yesterday. So, hence why I'm streaming tonight. But yeah, hope you've been well, Mighty Wox. Good to see you. So, did you get any results from this task force?
What did you do with it?
As much as I could get away with. And a little more. We hardened our lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our early warning detection protocols.
You think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war is over.
I know you don't have any illusions about what we're up against, Garrus. How do you rate our chances?
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met, we're not alone in the fight. It's something I learned long ago in CSEC. An imminent and painful death has a way of motivating people. Instead of questioning your every word, whole civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
Yeah, no doubts, though. You seem pretty convinced.
After what's happened to Palaven, you still believe that?
I didn't say there wouldn't be casualties. It's something Turians are taught from birth.
Yeah.
If just one survivor is left standing at the end of a war, then the fight was worth it. But humans want to save everyone. In this war, that's not going to happen.
Yeah.
That's all for now, Garrus. It's damn good to have you back.
Wouldn't miss this fight for anything. Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
So that's the Krogan. Yeah. Alright. Let's go check in with everybody else while we're here, before we go back to the bridge.
You're positive you don't want to come over and talk?
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get downright cozy.
Garrus?
I'll be fine, Liara. Just gathering some thoughts.
All right.
Remains of Reaper's Strike. Oh yeah, I remember getting one of these. Okay, what we got here? Cooldown bonus, discount bonus. I'm going to go for cooldown bonus. Always go for the ones in combat. So the ones for the shop, they're not really that big of a deal. Alright.
Hello again, Shepard.
Hey, Liara.
What have you been up to since we last saw each other?
Since you helped me defeat the Shadow Broker, I started looking for defenses against the Reapers. The Protheans were the only ones with substantial information on them. The older civilizations barely had records. I knew the elusive man was hunting for the same thing when our agents began crossing paths.
Like on Mars?
I thought I'd covered my tracks, but he had surveillance there all along.
Of course he did.
What's been happening with you as the broker, Liara?
It's been exciting. The old broker's ship? Impressive, but it was never meant to be space-worthy. Which meant the elusive man eventually tracked me down on Hagalaz.
What happened?
I knew he was coming. Farron and I loaded as much of the ship's specialized hardware onto a shuttle as we could. We got away from Cerberus' ships after arranging an appropriate distraction.
How'd you get away?
What kind of distraction?
Sending the broker's ship exploding into a Cerberus cruiser. I don't think the elusive man expected me to give up my resources in such a spectacular fashion.
Yeah, neither did I. That's ruthless even for you.
Can you still operate as the broker without the ship?
Well, I couldn't let the elusive man have it. I saved what was crucial. My network of agents is intact, although the Reapers have taken a toll on their numbers. It's taking a while to re-establish contact.
Yeah, what's going on with Farron anyway?
So where is Farron if you two escaped?
He convinced me he was recovered enough to work, and I do need more agents.
Agent Farron didn't report any injuries during his last call to you, Doctor.
True. Given what he survived, I should probably worry less.
We also leaked the elusive man's nudes. Sick shit, Shepard. Liara Mod's in the Sol system. Yes, it is.
You brought your little helper with you?
Its name is Glyph. It helped sort through all the data that led me to the archive on Mars.
It was a pleasure to be of assistance, Doctor.
Glyph's interfaced with the data feeds. Its analytical software should come in handy.
Alright.
How much do you know about this Prothean artifact?
Very little. We're fortunate enough data survived to piece together the blueprints. Decoding them will require as many specialists as we can find.
It's that high-tech?
I'd have killed for a glimpse of it during graduate school.
I see. Alright.
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course.
What else we got here? Oh, a few things. Okay, Emerald Hackett. Shepard's plan to slay the Reapers was successful, brought us a little time, just hope it's enough. Reviewing the records of the Reaper attack on the Citadel, we barely recovered our first fight with the Reapers. That was 2 years ago. Now we're facing their entire fleet. I don't know if this is a war we can win. We need something to stop them. If we're going to survive, we need more than soldiers, fleets, guns, something more than brute force. We need a game changer. We found a way to stop them before. We'll do it again, and when we do, we'll give those metal bastards a taste of hell. Nice. Okay, Ghosts of Antolin. Yep. Is there another war with synthetics on the horizon? We were told that this arc had been traveling thousands of years, but that billions of virtual aliens... Oh, yeah, I remember this thing. They had reports of this from the second game. Yeah, billions of virtual aliens lived within a simulated world. Not to mention their tech made ours look medieval. They could swap minds between bodies that they claimed asylum in a Citadel space. Hundreds of volunteers so these synthetics could live in the real world. After half a year, we've heard nothing. No follow-up interviews or ship sightings, and the Council is silent. Where is the arc? Where is the technology that was promised? Where are the hundreds who prostituted their bodies for synthetic benefit? Jeez, they never existed. They never have. It's a ruse by an elite that conspires to offer the Geth an embassy. They want to replace your job with artificial labor. Do you want bulb heads driving your taxis, serving your drinks, delivering your shopping to your door? No, right now to your local city councilor. Be heard. Use your mind and don't accept crowds or propaganda. They took our gerbs. Oh God. Dear Diary, Hackett here. I saw Barbie yesterday. Very inspiring. Oh, dear. Right. Things this Prothean must have seen. If they have the technology to preserve someone for 50,000 years, no wonder they were capable of building things like the device on Mars. I must give him time to get his bearings, but goddess, when will we get another chance to learn so much about their civilization? Attached notes on Prothean. I'm not sure what to make of Jarvik. I approached him while we were traveling to a different system, but he wasn't very inclined to talk. What little he does say concerns the Reapers and our possible failure. Is he simply a soldier mourning his people, or is it a fundamental difference in our cultures? They're putting Geth fluids into the Citadel water supply. It's telling you the frickin' Solarian's gay. Do you understand that? Alliance interrogation record of a Cerberus operative. Check out these implants she's got jammed into her face. Shh, she's awake. Hello, do you know where you are? You know how much goddamn trouble you're in? Hey, ease up. Listen, you're in trouble. I'm not gonna lie, but it doesn't mean we can't work something out. So if you help us, we can bang. Okay. You okay? I'm okay, but holy hell, she's dead. What? The whole front of her face is gone, like some sort of ocular flashbang. Well, shit. Is everyone in Cerberus rigged up like that? Yikes. All right. All right. Cool. All right.
Please enjoy your day.
Thank you, Glyph. Such a polite little drone. Blant's in there anyway, I'm pretty sure nothing ever shows up there. Okay, all empty. Hey T-Best Dragon, how you going? Alright, thank you. Alright, anything in here? Nope. Yeah, usually these are pretty empty early game, but I always check them anyway just in case. Eat my meds. I've already had my meds, I'm all good. We're going to the shuttle bay first. Remember where something in ME2 or one of the characters like, man, implanted bombs suck, ocular flashbangs are way better. Yeah. Okay, then we got weapon upgrades. Might as well purchase a few of these. Let's do the Locust as well. Yeah, we had the Claymore equipped. Alright, that'll do.
munitions you carry into the field deserve at least a triple check.
Yes, indeed.
Everything is in order.
Okay.
What the hell's up with Edie?
She's found a new home, I guess.
A super hot, sexy home.
Yeah.
You take her on a mission, I'm gonna be just a little bit distracted.
Okay. Okay, interesting. Remember there being something in ME2 where one of the characters like me? Oh yeah, sorry, you already read that before. This is Shen's effing engineering list. How'd that get here? I know, right? By shooting with lots of fangs. So many fangs. Alright.
You mentioned a mission you had against the Collectors. What happened?
Pretty much what I said. Things went foobar, and I was one of the few to make it out. If you want the rest of the story, you're gonna have to get me really drunk, or...
Or what?
That's about it. Sorry, Commander. Just not interested in talking about that. Next topic?
Fair enough.
You had a hard time leaving Earth. You still want to head back?
Hell yeah. But I get it now. It's not where I'd be most useful. Not yet, anyway.
We'll get back there.
I know. And I'll do whatever it takes to get us there, Commander.
Maybe no more shuttle crashes.
No promises now that I've gotten the taste for it. Besides, I like to keep Esteban on his toes.
You got family back on Earth?
Yeah, an uncle. Retired military. Got a few cousins I haven't heard from in a while.
You and your uncle close?
Yeah. He was the reason I joined the Marines and was about the only good thing in my life after my mom died.
No dad?
He's there. Somewhere. But I'm not sure I'd call him family. Not anymore. I would like to find out how my uncle's doing, though.
I take it you and Lieutenant Cortez know each other.
Yeah, Esteban did a stint on Fel Prime where me and my squad were stationed. I caught up with him on Earth a few months back. He's a good guy. Just don't tell him I said so. It'll go to his head.
What's with you and the nicknames?
It's just my way of remembering people. Some people just don't match their names, you know? So, I just give them a new one.
So, I'm a loco, huh?
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty crazy, but the shit you've done makes me look sane.
Fair enough.
I'll talk to you later.
You bet.
Hey James, we've got an opening for a coffee brewer. Interested? Nice. Yeah, now this is looking a lot more populated in terms of guns. Yeah, look at all this. Got a lot of different guns I can choose from. Really awesome. So we're not even halfway there yet. All right, let's go to engineering. Let's go chat with people here. It's true, Shepard is more loco, really.
You mean the biggest story in 50,000 years that I can in no way talk about?
So you have seen him. Just wondering.
Uzmek was that. She has got some curves.
Okay. I'll let you leave so you can change your pants. Jeez. Alright, nothing in here that needs looking at. Don't think so. Nah. Alright. Let's go check in on Jarvik.
You're saying they survived into this cycle?
Yes. We called them Collectors. They fought for the Reapers. For a long time, no one knew they were Prothean.
And when did you realize?
Shepard had no choice but to kill the ones he encountered. They were all indoctrinated, and had been for a long time. I'm sorry.
I am grateful. It was an act of mercy.
Yes. I suppose it was.
Get FTLs. The Flamin News Network can report about the Prothean all we want. Nobody believes us anyway.
I am feeling better, Commander. I stand ready to fight.
There we go.
Do not be concerned about me. The years in stasis have only made me hungrier to fight the Reapers. Perhaps later, Commander.
Alright. Sure. So they basically just took that as like he couldn't join you on the first mission because he wasn't feeling great. That's fine. Works for me. Alright. Don't need to go to the cabin. Let's go to the bridge and go talk to Joker.
Commander.
Before that.
Are you alright? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about Edie.
Edie is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
I did not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
Grissom Academy?
I thought the war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer. Their Ascension project helps gifted young biotics. If it had been open 20 years ago, I bet you'd have been there.
Yes, I sent a young man named David Archer there. I'm just surprised they're still open.
Yes, David
Some of
Archer.
their work has Alliance support. That might be why they stayed.
Yeah, I'll see if we can help him out then.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake.
Oh, great.
Edie thinks it's Cerberus.
Yeah.
She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship.
Yeah.
Long story.
Long
In
story.
any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
It's worth a look.
Put it on the map.
Adding it now, Commander.
Alright. So yeah, we got a few jobs on the on the go. Still need to also go back to the Citadel as well because I want to check on Ash. Feel groggy after a nap too. Yeah, especially a 50,000 year nap. That's a pretty long nap. Hey Joker, how you going?
Hey Commander, check out my co-pilot.
Oh, for God's sake. Pull yourself together.
She plugged herself into Cerberus Tech without authorization.
Well, technically, she is Cerberus Tech, so...
Not helping, Joker.
I've run the checks, Commander. She's still based in the Normandy. Running this body just gives her a little more flexibility. Sweet. Sweet flexibility.
Oh my God.
I am right here, Jeff.
Yes, you are, Edie. Yes, you are.
Bloody hell.
Hey, I know I used to rag on Garrus for being all angry, but I'm glad he's back. There's a whole lot of crap out there needs a bullet between the eyes. Plus, we might need something calibrated.
Indeed.
So a Prothean, a real live Prothean. Has Liara stopped bouncing yet? I'm guessing there may have been some bouncing.
Thankfully, Miranda just left her clothes there. Nice save. Yeah, I modded that in.
Commander.
It's always odd that's like they didn't really use like any sort of clothing. She's just basically just robo naked the whole time.
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions, if I could accompany you sometime. Without stress testing, there is no way of knowing if it has serious design oversights. At the moment, it appears adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
No shame, man, for taking his shot. A bad shot, but a shot nonetheless. Yeah, true. I mean, look, it's...
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
The greatest looking robot chick. Yes.
What's this about?
And also Trisha
Joker not
Hyfer's
liking the
voice. I
black
don't really blame him.
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale. Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
I mean, Joker's reaction is pretty much the same as certain types of players. Yeah, well, that is one of the things that I don't like about the community for Mass Effect. They are a little too horny for my liking. So, yeah. I mean, I expect good judgment to be anything.
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming.
Oh, great.
I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer?
Yeah.
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
Choose your own path at this point.
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
If you want level-headed answers to help you fit into polite society, I'm not really the right person.
I see. I will take that into consideration.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, yes, asking for an opinion is good, but just remember their opinions about it is as valuable as your own. Next to nothing. Pretty much. Okay. Got any messages? I do. Garrus, good to be back where I belong, less politics and more shooting. Next time we hit the Citadel, I'm going to show you the sights. No way that could go wrong, right? Here's hoping not. Alright, we'll jump to the Citadel first. I'm going to check on Ashley. But also check everything else. Alright, let's go. Oh yeah, wait. I should also get the fuel first before I leave. So let's go to Gemini. Grab some of this fuel that we're... Oops. Ah! There we go. Yeah, grab some of this fuel that's here. Take this one. Yeah. Massive amounts of fuel. So basically it's a free refill, and that's about the same as well. So hence why I didn't pick them up, because you can't overflow on fuel. You definitely can't. So it's best if you can keep them in mind. It saves you it saves you credits on the long run. So, alright. Although I really should do this first, because this looks like the most... Yeah, this is probably the most important. Let's extract the troops first. Let's do this first. Alright. This is gonna be interesting. Oh, hell's gonna break loose the moment I hit the scan. Alright, hang on a minute. Let's just go save this first before I do this. See you next stream, gotta go. Alright, Cobra Firelight. See you later, man. Good to see ya.
Signal confirmed.
Alright. Start scanning for it. Yep, Brazil.
IFF compromised. Full retreat necessary.
Uh-huh. Jesus. Alright. Let's do this real quick as well while we're here. Damage to Flint's Flotilla. Okay. Brazil, get him out of there. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Whew. That was close.
I found something.
Jump 0. We got salvage from that. Okay. Oh, yeah, this was where Caden was. What happens if they catch you? You die, basically. You're dead. If they catch you, it's game over. But you can keep resetting the chase. Basically, you leave the system, jump back in, and they're at the edges again. So you can kind of mess with that a bit. Oh yeah, sorry. The first coffee dude we had. This is where he was from. Well, where he went to. So yeah, human structure, Earth prior to discovery of the Charon Relay, constructed nearly 80 AU from Sol. It housed a population of approximately 9,000 people and was used as deep space telemetry, exploration, and conducting experiments too dangerous to do near more expensive assets. In the early years of biotic research, the station served as the biotic acclimation and temperance training facility, a safe place to evaluate emergent biotic humans. Without any significant defenses and with no warning, the Reapers quickly destroyed the station before it could be evacuated. Oof. We got salvage out of it, though.
Faster than light jump successful.
Whew. I will come back to that later. I am not going to be fighting that. Or at least I'll be out here, but that's that. Okay. Okay, so... Oh, shit. Bad idea.
Evasion successful.
That was a bad idea. Don't press escape. You go back into the system you're in. So where Caden beat the dog piss out of his instructor. Yeah, that's what he did. Alright, so we'll go with, yeah, Beckenstein's negotiations first. And then we'll go to the Citadel. But also, abolish government. Good, interesting name. Welcome. Alright, so also the 5th Fleet's there. Alright, so let's go here. here. Alright, here we go. Negotiate. Okay. Sounds like I say, yeah, it is. There we go. We're fed. Easy. Okay. The negotiation is not going well. The colonial politicians are telling their fearful public that they will not make Beckenstein a target for the Reapers, and given their proximity to the Citadel, they are less reliant on Alliance security. They finally agree to turning some industry towards arms if the Alliance helps them hide the fact from the public. Eugenia's negotiation team suggests you can either try again and persuade them that the Reapers will eventually come to Beckenstein, or agree to their terms and hide Beckenstein's support from the public. Fine to hide it if it gives us what we want, so that's fine. Politicians seem pleased with the outcome. However, one drops hints that they will be willing to offer military support as well if an offer was made attractive to them. Eugenia's advisors tell you that Beckenstein politicians are notoriously corrupt, and that was a rather transparent attempt to extract a bribe. Threatening them with exposure is unlikely to work, as it could undermine the whole deal. That being said, you can threaten to expose them, or you can pay the bribe. Yeah, this is the extended galaxy mod, where it's it does a lot of extra things to basically make it feel like this is actually a war effort and there's a lot more going on. So, fuck it, pay the bribe. Alright. Successful negotiation in Beckenstein. Nice, okay. So that's fine by me. Like, the N7 being on Earth was also a part of the mod as well. And we got this here, which is new. So I can actually go here, for instance. And you can see there's extra ships here. At least this ship here as well. So the battle group and the logistical hub. It's just a little bit, of an extra sort of detail. It's quite nice. Alright, so let's jump into the Citadel. Then we'll go get that other bit of reef from fuel. Extra bit of fuel, and then we go to Grissom Academy.
We are transferring your docking clearance to an Alliance official.
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes, ma'am. Docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
No thanks.
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
I usually never get them to take me anywhere. I just like going from the dock outwards and just, you know, exploring and seeing all this as well. It's freaking beautiful. Okay, anyone here to talk to? Not yet. Because you never know who you're going to find when you start walking through these places. The Citadel, the shopping mall of the future. Yep. Get Statue Saren. That would be a hell of... That'd be really big to take. Alright, I'm going to go straight to the hospital first because I want to check on Ash. Shepard, I'm still stuck in this dead guy's basement while the Reapers are here. This is bullshit.
I know your stock of modified metagel is low, but...
Oh, hey Fane.
You don't understand. This isn't for... Listen, I am a surgeon at Huerta Memorial on the Citadel. We have several alien patients here at this time, and we need... No, regular metagel won't work. We need the modified version for better absorption rates. Don't you dare hang up on me. This is a medical emergency. We can't wait forever on this.
So you also get shown as well just conversations that occur that sort of give you like, okay, something else I need to look for while I'm out on missions as well. So there's plenty of those about.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the VI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
5 justices say he's alive. 2 of them appointed by him. The name is what it is.
It's completely tasteless.
Having a VI drive your body isn't life. Are Reaper husks alive?
You did not just say that.
But it's the same thing, isn't it? He walks and makes noises just like they do.
Fine. I guess I'm just surrounded by zombies.
Thanks. Took her long enough to get the hint.
I guess Kane is irradiated dust then. Yeah, he's kind of irradiated dust. Hey, Thane.
Commander Shepard. When I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Thane, good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend who got hurt protecting me. Ashley.
The dark-haired human woman in intensive care. She will be starting physical therapy with my class soon.
That's her.
If she means something to you, then I will help how I can. As long as she is here, consider her under my protection.
Thanks, Thane.
I appreciate it, Thane.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous. Keppel syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
Does it currently hurt?
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
Good news, Ash. You got you a draw with like lung cancer. Consider yourself well protected. I mean, he's still a trained assassin. He can still help a little bit.
Do you know how much time you have left?
Just a little bit.
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago. It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
Sure you don't want to get back in the fight with us?
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side. And I am not at mine.
Still more things you could do.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when one must rest from war and conflict.
Thanks, Ice Sky.
It is not your time, but it is mine.
Just get Thane juiced up on steroids.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
Yeah,
and I
pardon me.
Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
If he just runs at any attackers, he'll get effing stabbed. Poor guy ain't that good anymore. Ooh. Yep.
Welcome to Serta.
Let's get manager capacity. Alright, I'm pretty sure, because I got Tennyson's books, that should be what we're looking for here, so I'll keep it saved anyway, just in case. Dr. Michelle?
Hello again, Commander. Here to see our patient?
Yeah, how is she?
How's Ashley doing?
Stable. There's no evidence of cognitive impairment from the concussion, but multiple shoulder fractures are still on the mend. Bed rest under observation is all that's needed now. I'm sure a visit would be welcomed.
Alright.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
Alright.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive...
Yes, I'm trying to place a call to Grissom Academy. They have biotic amp interfaces I may be able to adapt for Asari use.
Add me on Facebook, Shepard. I'm best Charles Saxon XX.
It says the station's communication system is offline. Of course, if these interfaces make our commandos better on the field, I'll hold for as long as you need.
It's not Sephiroth the Drell XX. Kind of disappointed. Okay, nothing else here. Alright. Hey, Ash.
I'd like an answer, Lieutenant Commander. The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
I still need time. You'll have my answer soon, I promise.
I look forward to it. Shepard?
Rex.
Udina.
Oh, sorry, Udina.
I got your email. Made your decision yet?
On becoming a Spectre? Not yet. It's an honor and all. But I don't know. I need to think about it some more.
It's a big decision. Smart to give it some thought. Here, I picked this up for you. Figured you had some downtime.
Thanks. That's sweet. I've been climbing the walls.
How are you doing?
Good, considering. The nurse said you checked in on me earlier. Still out cold, I guess.
Yeah.
We didn't have time to talk. I thought maybe if you were up for it.
Yeah, I wasn't sure you wanted to. You were pretty clear on Mars about where things stood.
What do you mean?
You're not a part of Cerberus anymore. Case closed. Full stop.
Mm-hmm.
It's the truth.
Okay. You cut all ties. I accept that. But where do we stand, Shepard? Did we cut all ties?
No, we never did.
Ash. It's always been you. When we didn't see eye to eye, I gave you as much time as I could. That's done now. I'm not doing this without you. I need you.
Shepard, damn it. You sure know how to sweep a girl off her feet.
You're already lying down.
Romantic moment destroyed.
Oh, Shepard.
Sorry.
Thanks. I needed something good. It's been rough.
Yeah, well, I'm here for you, as always.
Okay. Get some rest. You need anything at all, let me know.
Shepard, wait. There's one more thing. I wasn't sure if I should mention it.
Mm-hmm.
What is it?
I have family back on Earth. I haven't heard from them. It's making me crazy. But I know you're busy, Shepard. We can talk later.
Whatever's wrong with your eyes. I mean, she still has, like, you know, she had a concussion, so she's kind of a little bit dizzy, probably. Tally might be best girl, but Ashley is firmly in second place. I mean, Tally is definitely great. I agree. I just, like, it's just Ashley's, like, just always a special character for me as well. Because, like, if there's one, actually, there's one thing I didn't actually mention, like, in terms of a trivia about what Ashley's gone through in terms of 3. So, the whole thing about Shepard being in shock of her being a lieutenant commander, that means that she beat the Williams curse, which is basically, you know, what she was dealing with the like almost her entire life while she was in the military, where she didn't get any promotion. She kept getting passed for promotion because of the Williams family name. They were treating her like shit as a result of that. And now she's like actually beaten it, and she's gone through. She's actually proven herself enough that they've actually buried the hatchet with her and given her a place of, like, you know, a place of renown, I guess would be the right way of putting it. And she's the first in her family to have done that ever since. Like, yeah, like, she knew she was gonna get treated like shit in the military, and she did it anyway. And she beat the curse, which is, like, incredible in terms of a feat, honestly. But yeah,
I've got time to talk.
All right. Yeah, your promotion. Yeah, that's exactly what I was mentioning.
So, what's all this lieutenant commander business?
Seems like the old Williams curse is losing its grip. Was sure I'd top out at gunnery, Chief.
You've worked hard. You deserve it.
I thought so too. Until Eden Prime. Losing 212 was... well, you know.
It was the Reapers, Ash. You did the best you could, and survived to help us.
Just losing everyone under my command, it's tough to face. I'll never forget any of them.
Right now, we need you back on your feet.
I'll be back. And first order of business is to shove their metal tentacles right up there. I mean, I'll fight with honor and courage, sir.
Roger that, Elsie.
I mean, either way works.
I didn't hear from you while I was a guest of the Alliance.
I couldn't face you, even when Anderson requested my presence. It was difficult.
It's okay. We're past that. Fresh start.
It's gonna take time.
Copy that. But not too long. The bad guys aren't taking coffee breaks.
Okay, what is this? Healing through guilt?
Seems to be working. Who's back on Earth?
Mom plus my 3 sisters. The youngest, Sarah, was away on her honeymoon. Married a military man, Thomas. He got called back in and she was stuck alone. She called me. It's been pretty tough.
I imagine.
I was always there to protect them growing up. Even when I was off on tour, they knew they could talk to me. I told her to come to the Citadel. We could wait for news together.
Have you heard anything about Earth?
We have reports coming all the time on what's going on. Half are wild speculation, and half are probably too optimistic to be true.
We have to believe that we can do something.
When I thought you were dead, I lost hope. I'm telling you. But when you came back, I was ready to believe anything. I mean, maybe this problem can't be solved by some grunt shooting the boogeyman in the face. But if you think it might help, I'm game.
That sounds more like the Ash I know.
Yep. No one's taking coffee breaks, Shepard. We killed our only supplier. Crap.
We can't afford to be at each other's throats. If we plan on getting through this, we need to trust each other.
I was trying to keep the family stuff to myself, to be professional. I don't know how you managed to keep it all together.
I have my moments, believe me.
You know, I'm glad to hear it.
Alright, get some rest.
I should get back to it. Take care of yourself.
You too, Shepard.
Alright. You just heal up.
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers. I know the Ismar frontier isn't safe. Yes. All I can say is that unless we get those prototypes back, this project accomplishes nothing. Thank you very much for your time.
Alright.
I'll call you if anything develops.
Hi, Doctor. Didn't expect to see you again so soon.
Well, we need to prescribe you another round of antibiotics.
For when I ship out?
I have some bad news. Your squad applied the Metagel correctly, but infection had already set in by the time they found you.
Ah, God.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid we have to remove your leg below the knee.
What? But I don't understand. It doesn't even hurt.
It would if we took you off the painkillers, Lieutenant.
Thank you, nameless Solarian scientist, making my list messy. Yep. Alright. We're pretty much done here. Let's go check out the rest. Let's go dashing through here.
Welcome to Serta.
Yep, we're all good there now. Alright, there we go. Off we go. To the elevator.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Alright, let's go to the
One
commons.
moment, please.
Let's go have a little bit of a walk around.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range. Oh, and Orion's always buying mods for his shotgun.
The one he's never even fired. I love our friends, but we are not combat material.
I can't sit around watching what's happening to Earth anymore.
I can just still
You
do
two
stuff
could
you can
save
do.
lives by helping doctors in the refugee camps.
Thanks? Who was that?
The first human Spectre?
Wow, Commander Shepard?
Yeah, and it's good advice. Let's sign up as Med-10 volunteers. How's that sound?
Much better than shooting myself in the foot with a rifle.
Yeah. Or, you know, accidentally shooting someone else.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Okay. Whole bunch of guns. Okay. Now, where is...
Any opened goods can only be
Is it actually here, or is it one of the other shops? Might be in one of the other shops. Get conscripted, idiots.
Elkos Combine. If it exists, we
We'll take these mods at least. This will be helpful later.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full service warranties.
The Cerberus armor cost? Yeah. It's sort of like, it's sort of just making you think, wait, why have you got that? Why have you got that?
Selling now would be unwise. When they took our I'm aware of what's happening. Offload them into the Motan cluster. And then I'd advise traveling someplace safe.
Two different fellas talking at once.
And now, our people have
How do you think they fund their operations? Oh shit, I just bought from them too. Chakram launcher, Reckoner Knight. Ah, yeah, I remember seeing one of these. Yep. Recon Hood.
We believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart.
Might as well grab all these. Heatsink upgrade, recoil system.
Pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind.
Let's leave this. All the armor's so expensive. They're full sets of armor, not pieces, so that's why. So basically, helmet, chest, arms, and legs, they're all in one package.
I think I'm ready to end it with him. Things weren't great even before he deployed, and if I pretend to be happy over the vids...
It's not fair to him or to you. With all the craziness of a war going on, you deserve to be happy.
And I'm not.
Wow.
I have to be honest with him.
Then you need to tell him.
Yeah, that's just a thing to do while he's out fighting.
If we switch from financial VIs to military gear, we'll lose millions.
Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the news from Palaven?
That's what your army is for. Nothing's going to reach the Citadel.
We need to start manufacturing military tech. Nobody will need banking software if these Reapers win.
The market for military goods barely carries a profit. Who do you propose as our buyer?
The Council, the Empire, maybe the Alliance. Even if we don't make much now, they'll remember us when the war's over.
If we switch from financial VIs...
I've seen Palaven burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help. Look, Cyrus, you want to sell your shares and walk fine, but I'm not selling financial VIs while my homeworld burns.
Okay, let me think. We could repurpose the VIs for upgraded targeting solutions.
Right. We'd be able to use most of the hardware. The financial VI has more processing power than we need.
No, that works. We'll rig the VI and it translates for all standard weapons.
There you go.
Refit weapons without having to overhaul your targeting computer. Rapid response flexibility. We'll make a fortune.
A small fortune. We're selling these at cost plus 3%.
Fine.
Miranda, look. The armor sales are up 20%. I quit 5 months ago. Stop calling me. Don't think any of these rooms are open yet. No, they're not. The majority of them are never open anyway, the entire game. Alright.
We've got to keep Jake and Dave here. He should be socializing with other children.
Oh, it's these two again.
We can't spend our lives waiting for that.
We're in the middle of a war, and I'm just supposed to send him away every morning?
We've got to keep Jake and Dave.
I remember you two. Michael and Rebecca, right? Listen, do whatever is best for your family. Just do it soon. Things are bad out there.
We will.
And thank you.
Although it's sort of strange they keep changing voice actors, but sure. Right. Oh, hi, Liara.
Still working?
One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view. The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
Yeah, how could I forget?
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as?
EZO, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
Yeah, good thinking.
Practical. I like it.
You can get started by talking to the Volus Barlavan in his office. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
Alright. Sounds good. Okay, Edie's just out and about.
Welcome to Casa
What do we got here?
Weaponry.
Business suit. Yeah, a whole bunch of these guns. Secure little helmet.
Go to help our men and women serving in the Alliance.
I'll just grab all. Yeah, we'll grab all these upgrades.
For the best in the business.
Just might as well be like as powerful as we can be already.
All goods have been marked down with our special wartime discount.
Yeah, I'll take a model as well. Get the Kodiak.
Proceeds from all purchases go to help our men and women serving in the Alliance. Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Web.
Hey, Edie.
Hello, Shepard.
You look like you're gathering data.
That is a safe assumption.
Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality exist? That kind of thing?
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
It's straight. It's like goes right for the jugular with that line. I love that. Like I always love when she basically just outright just tells you, "Yeah, Shepard, you've had sex." How do you know when someone is invested? Oh my god.
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music.
I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign values to music. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment.
That's not how to think of it.
Yeah.
It's got to be natural. You need chemistry.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals that can inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I will.
So you take it as literal in terms of chemistry?
On the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like the man who hung himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Oh my god. It's like, Claire Shepard, you clearly fuck. How do I acquire an air fryer? Look, your company is what matters.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity, but you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you.
Okay. Very awkward, but that's fine.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort.
Hey, Joker.
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news! The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records. There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion. These people have no idea.
Yeah.
What are they saying about the invasion?
They're pretty much ignoring the loss of the Batarian systems. Earth is mentioned, but there's, confusion.
How are they confused?
Some reports say the Reapers hit Earth hard. Others are saying humanity brought the attack on themselves. And in the spirit of journalistic neutrality, they're reporting both sides.
They're in denial.
Sometimes I think this whole Citadel is a mistake.
What do you mean?
It's out here in the middle of nowhere, defensible, safe. Remember how everyone ignored the Geth threat until Saren's attack?
Well, let's hope they listen this time. I don't know if we'll be able to save their asses again. Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
She's earned a little shore leave.
Alright. Sounds like my kind of reporters, yeah, I know, right? Shiala?
First Pharos, then Ilium, and now the Citadel. It seems the universe can't keep us apart.
Yeah.
What are you doing here?
We lost the colony on Pharos, but the survivors of Zoo's Hope are fighting again. This time it's the Reapers instead of the Geth.
How are the colonists doing?
The evacuation was brutal, and for now we're here, licking our wounds. We intend to return to battle soon. I must admit, I was not expecting to see you here. It's good to see you.
Yeah, the Thorian.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
The Thorian is dead now. I can confirm that. But the spores in our bodies remain, and on some level we are still connected.
Does it get to you?
Not anymore. The benefits are surprising. As we fight back the Reapers, we feel each other and act with one mind, ignoring pain when the need arises. This situation is imperfect and dangerous. Perhaps the colonists should separate for their own safety. But with one mind, the untrained fight with the skill of veteran commandos. Our force is strong.
No, she's not normally here. I feel like this is restored content. Huh.
Can you still feel the Reapers?
I'm sure I'm still indoctrinated. I remember Sovereign's voice in my mind when I went willingly to the Thorian as its thrall. But my connection to the people of Zoo's Hope is stronger. It drowns out the Reaper voices.
Yeah, nice.
If you're having trouble with this, maybe you need to take a step back.
I was a commando, Shepard. If the voices are too much to bear, I will know what to do.
Fair enough. I don't need to ask about the Crucible. I mean, are you ready for this?
Are your people ready for the fight?
I have not forgotten how you helped us, how you spared me. We are leaving the Citadel soon, and when the time comes, we will fight with you.
Alright. So that's how you get the Zeus Hotel. Interesting, okay. Rather than they just show up later. That's interesting.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
I know she and the colony add some war score. I definitely don't think... Yeah, she's not normally there, so that was definitely new.
Shoot smart. Shoot Nosastra.
Power recharge speed. Not a bad idea.
All
10 damage
licensed
plus
hunters
10.
may apply for a professional discount.
And it definitely seems like a kind of Cerberus thing, though.
Selections include rare technology upgrades from the Terminus systems.
Power recharge speed kind of is useful, though. I'll take them both anyway. Just in case I want to use them later on. What else have we got? More stuff for weapons.
Shoot Nosastra. Our selections include rare technology
Because the
upgrades
power
from
modifier is going to be
Terminus
coming in handy as
systems.
well.
Fair hunting.
That'll help me hit harder with my warp and stuff like that.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund.
Oh my god, this guy again!
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that.
Listen, I don't need a new model or store credits or anything. I just want my money.
There's nothing I can do without a sales record of some kind.
I can go get the warranty book from my car.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said
Look, he's not gonna leave. The sooner you refund him, the sooner you go home.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get this over with. Here, I've sent you a full refund.
Really?
Yes.
You mean it?
Of course I do.
Full refund?
Yes, congratulations. The whole 15
Oh my god!
Oh, wow.
Hey, thanks.
You went through 3 games for 15 credits. Holy shit. I forgot with them. God damn it. Oh, jeez. Oh, it's just nuts. Okay, Sentry interface is not bad either. Yeah, 15 credits. Basically the equivalency of like, I think it's like 1 silver, 5 copper. All for that. Oh my god. Alright, let's grab all these as well. Nice.
We appreciate your visit. Welcome to
Right,
Acorn
you.
Munitions.
Rushy visor. I remember using that in the past.
Agor Munitions.
I'll take that as well. Okay. Now more of these as well.
Our customer service specialists are always interested in purchasing.
Basically, you remember that guy that kept asking for, kept going on about a refund that you just kept seeing in the Citadel? He finally got his refund and it was only, all of this was for 15 credits. Just 15. You respect my authority and my 15 credits. That'll help me against the fight with the Reapers. Hey, Blue Lion, how you going? Yeah, exactly. Absolutely. Alright. So, got our nice gear now.
This is problematic. We must find a way to stabilize the heating units so the water temperature can remain steady. The colony's location is hardly ideal for our species. The clutch will be imperiled if we do not act soon. Of course, I will do everything I can do to help. We are family.
Okay.
The extreme weather conditions may require technology that is not readily available on the market.
Alright, anything else up here?
Thinking of going? The sanctuary. Sorry, I thought you were looking at the ad.
Sanctuary's a scam.
What?
Oh, count on it. Somebody's making money off people's fear. Wish I'd thought of it myself.
The council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical enemy.
These background news broadcasts are really racking up the Reaper count. Yeah, make sure also that they're not repeats as well. So, I don't know if you're gonna like include repeats, but yeah, that guy repeats himself a lot.
Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Alright, let's check out Purgatory Bar, because Arya's down there. Let's go discuss more with her.
Now arriving at Ward's level, Purgatory.
Can't believe he did that. They were refugees. Damn it, it's not like they had much left to start with.
Lost their homes, their loved ones, and some con artist swindles them out of what little they have left.
Can't believe they won't let us stop the bastard. We still ought to do something about it.
You heard the commander. No proof, no arrest. Guy filed a harassment complaint last time, remember? Gotta watch our backs.
Not much we can do with this new detail anyway. What are we, a couple of mall cops?
Could've just shot the bastard if we had the chance.
I know people are complaining. We're doing what we can with what we've got here, but let me finish. Our power grid can only handle so much power before it shuts down, and we can't use the backups. No, the new regs apply to the whole Citadel. Management knows this is important for morale, but we can't go over budget. Look, I'm not touching the backups. Get me a better power grid, I'll give you a bigger light show.
Alright.
Those Cerberus bastards had us. Assholes. Shit, they just kept coming and coming. And not even sure from where. Fucking hell. And poor Bilal. They didn't have to take him out like that. Brutal. Brutal. Brutal.
I have no idea how to even judge if they are or not. I'll probably just look up how many there are and have the word Reaper at that many and then class the rest as dupes. Yeah, that's probably the best way forward.
Hey, you ready to get this party started?
Oh, new music.
Hell yeah, I'm here. For the next 48 hours, I'm spending as much time in this bar as humanly possible.
Yeah, we have the same thought. So, the bar's over there, and,
Hey, is the whole squad here? Hey guys.
yeah, we were going to, have a guide night.
Yeah, really banging. I like this track a lot. Hello.
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
Oh, she actually
I
looks like a
don't think
CSEC officer now.
Shirk, get me the Asari counselor.
Arya, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
I see. And now you've been processed. Is there anything else?
Nothing. Thank you.
Anytime.
I think we're done here.
Wow.
Enjoy the show, Shepard?
Yeah.
I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh?
I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Then why are you here?
Yeah, why are you here then?
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list.
Ah!
He will
Omega got
pay
taken.
For every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole.
Get girl bossed CSEC, yeah.
How did Cerberus defeat you?
Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
Yeah, payback as hell.
If it were me, I'd want revenge.
Glad to see we think alike. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
Okay.
I'm listening.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting.
Yep.
It's in my interest to help you.
What are you offering, Arya?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I've laid the groundwork with all three groups. I just need you to close the deals.
Whatever it takes.
If they'll fight Reapers, I'll take them.
Now that's a bottom line I can respect. Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sedaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later.
Okay, sure. What the? Huh? Why are you two here?
The going gets tough and my former engineers hit the bar.
Shepard, you're alive.
I told you, nothing can take down Shepard.
We heard about the Reapers attacking Earth. Then Cerberus decides to screw you too. I can't believe we work for them.
Not anymore.
Huh.
So you're not on the Elusive Man's payroll anymore?
After the Alliance locked you up and impounded the Normandy, Cerberus recalled the whole crew.
But we slipped away. We were there for the Normandy. For you. Not for them.
And there was something creepy about those recall orders. Just didn't feel right.
Yeah.
She's got good intuition.
Cerberus helped us take down the Collectors. They served their purpose.
And now it's time to pay them back. Right in their daddy bags.
Let us join you, Commander. We'll serve on whatever ship you fly. We want to help.
Grab your gear. Normandy's docked at Bay D-24.
You've got Normandy back? Fantastic.
I missed her. Thank you, Commander. We'll see you on board.
Yeah, it's absolutely cut content. That's awesome. Love it. Can't have that. They were Reapers too efficiently. Okay. We must first file the report A36 for the use of fire weapons before we can shoot at Reapers. Laws are laws and order is order. What about the chef guy? He was fun. Yeah, where is he? I hope he's here, but he's not gonna. I don't think he's gonna show up. I think he's one that like fell for it.
Damn it, morale is pitiful. The troops need something to bring back their fighting spirit. Remember the stories of the 1st Regiment on Castellus? Outnumbered, knowing they would die, but they fought for the Empire. That's the spirit we need if we're going to hold power.
Commander Shepard, maybe I can help. The banner of the 1st Regiment is waiting for you at Bay D-24.
The banner of Commander Shepard. I owe you a drink. Thank you.
Yeah, I found that while I was out at Paladin.
We take our homeworld back from these bastards.
It's one of the things I found when I was scanning, I believe. That's one of the easiest ones to find. Normally you release them from the Spectre room place thing, yes. So it's like very informal.
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
You don't think I like getting dirty?
Oh, now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, loco.
Uh-huh. What'd you mean, then?
See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting the war.
Yeah?
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
Is that the way you guys see me?
You don't seem intimidated by me in the least. In fact, you could use a little more deference.
Sure, but I've fought with you. I've seen you in action. Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best.
Probably.
But I know you're human. Just like me.
But not them?
Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids, just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than life.
Makes sense, I suppose.
Maybe I should expect it. There aren't a hell of a lot of people who've done what I have.
And now they get to meet you in the flesh. You should buy them around.
Sure.
Impress them.
Why not?
I like the way you think, Lieutenant.
Compadres! Hey! The commander would like you to have a drink. On him. So here's to us.
Who's like us? Damn few. And they're all dead.
It's an honor meeting you, Commander.
Thanks. But we're all in this together. Every one of us has a part to play.
True enough. Cheers.
Cheers.
Not bad, Loco. I was hoping you'd know that one.
Thanks for the warning.
Thanks for the drink.
Alright. No, we just released him with... Yeah. He was fun. Yeah, he was fun. Gardner was great. Alright, you can dance here. Nothing else here. Oh, that is great music. Whoever made that just deserves a good amount of upvotes. Bro just turned his back to you. What the hell is that? What sort of goodbye is that? Yeah, I know, right? It's almost as if it's part of a cutscene. Had the same VA as Udina. It would make sense. Yeah.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select
Alright, let's go to the embassies. Okay, looking around. I'm sure there's more people to talk to.
now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Alright.
Yes, I have spoken to you before. Why do you refuse to help me? I fully understand the situation. Of course, I read through the names of the dead every day, but... Please, please, a few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing to Flame Warfare Man. Exactly right. He would have believed in the cause and went to the recall. So he's probably been dealt with.
My son Bilal. And bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply.
Bill Ratner for Rudina.
I'm Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye.
So I guess
I
a
can offer
funny
a
last
bounty
name,
for any
Ratner.
information. If Bilal's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then we can begin to mourn him.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you. Either way, you will set my mind at ease.
Alright. Guess we're gonna look for him too. Plenty of things to find in terms of work.
Please tell the Primacy that the Vol Protectorate wishes to assist with the Alliance project. We had a Prothean obelisk that might have helped. Sadly, it was lost in the Shrike Abyssal.
Alright.
Nevertheless, we are committed to helping both the Turian Empire and the Human Alliance.
Alright.
Yes, his squad did return.
Hello, dear. Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for my son.
But we spoke about this already. I told you about his mission and...
Nonsense. I just filled out the paperwork. He's very punctual when he's on the field. He checks in every week. Only, he hasn't checked in for a while now. A month. Anyway, I'd like to file an expedited contact request.
Yes, of course, ma'am. But the notes on his file state he's not under a contact ban.
Oh, you already looked. How kind of you. I'm just so worried. It's not like him to go quiet for so long.
As soon as I get news, ma'am, I'll let you know as soon as I get news.
You're such a nice young woman. You know, you remind me of my daughter-in-law.
She doesn't sound right. It's not like she's not all there.
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk about you releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
How unstable is she?
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked the shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
Fair enough. Well, let me see her then.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the C-Sec outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there. Then call me back.
Okay, sure.
Spectre status recognized.
Okay. Deep Space Expedition. Professor Aurinia Cassius was imprisoned in 2182 after performing an illegal xenoarchaeological excavation of the Olin Protectorate. The professor has strenuously claimed that she is in possession of a Prothean star chart that could lead to revolutionary discoveries, but has stubbornly refused to give up the location during her 4-year incarceration. Spectre authorization would free her in exchange for the star chart, thereby allowing a cancelled back expedition to take place. Yep, let's authorize that. Colonies surrendered to the Reapers. Following is a list of all colonies confirmed to have surrendered during the last 44 Galactic Standard hours. Oh, jeez, alright. For now, most colonists are willing to either fight for their homes or evacuate. The situation will get worse before it gets better. Oof. Cold storage supplies. Predictive modeling has forecast shortages of basic supplies such as food, water, and medicine as the war escalates. Many military regiments on the Maturian front line are in dire need of resupply. Emergency stockpiles of dextrino, amino, and medicine are sitting in cold storage warehouses on Tayseri Ward. Spectre authorization will allow these to be transferred to the battlefield immediately, keeping Turian Marines alive by limiting future application on the Citadel. Well, yeah, I think we should help the ones that are out there more than the ones that are on the Citadel at the moment. Delivian Wildlands on Tatris. Discovering Minister Septimax's location proved surprisingly simple. His cowardice on the first day stung the pride of the locals. These Turians were especially eager to give him up. By using miniature duck-crawling drones, I was able to deduce his precise coordinates. Audio recordings were taken to discover the nature of his betrayal. Listening to them was disturbing. He frequently referenced the divinity of their conquerors. I've leaked these records to the hierarchy. Their pragmatism should nurture future propaganda broadcasts of their colonies. I completed the mission by collapsing the building on top of him. Oh, jeez. Nice. The matter is not important, and his death is confirmed. Nice. Alright. Military pardons for Normandy engineers. Yeah, which I just did. Okay. Gabriella Daniels and Ken Donnelly. Yep. Okay, I'm fine to authorize that. Fine. I guess they got held or something. Alright, what do we got here? Ah, more stuff. Harrier, Wraith, Paladin, Typhoon. That's what I'm looking for. Alright, so we got that. Oh, yes, I remember that one. The one that makes you totally not look like a bad guy. Right, the background news broadcast is about 22 variations with the word Reaper, with many new broadcasts that unlock through the game. I'm slapping them all in a row, not counting these dupes or the potential broadcasts from mutual speech. Yeah, as long as it makes it accurate, go for it. As long as you're good with it. No issue here. Alright. Is there only one level of Typhoon, really? I'm pretty sure I had more than that, but oh, we'll find out. Black Widow armor for Garrus. Yeah. Alright. Anything here? Nope. Alright. Don't need to talk to Udina. There's one last spot to look at is the docks. So it's not the docks, the other dock
Welcome, Commander
holding
Shepard.
area.
Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E24. Emergency civilian housing.
Okay.
You can't turn people away.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please. My family's on board. Just let them land. I'll pay.
This isn't about money. The wards are already at capacity for refugees. There's just no room.
You let Asari in here earlier.
That's back when we had space.
Where is my family supposed to go?
I don't know, all right. But they can't land here.
You can't turn people away.
Yes, we can. Tell your
We
friends
can't
to
really
move their ship out
overload
of
the place,
docking bay.
unfortunately, so you have to find somewhere else to go.
You know, if that
so...
ship doesn't clear out, the dock's authorized to fire.
Right. We'll follow through if the situation forces us to.
But they're civilians.
And they're keeping military ships from doing their jobs. I'm contacting Docking Central. If that ship isn't shoving off in 30 seconds...
Don't fire! I'll tell them to go.
I hate this. There's just not enough space for everything.
Yeah, there isn't. Black Widow armor, I'm not sure how good Garrus will look in Scarlett Johansson's famous suit from the hit movie Avengers, but F it, why not? Yep. 'Cause, yeah, there's only so many refugees we can take, so...
What's your name again?
Picard.
Christophe Vasseur. Good to meet you. How long have you been here?
I don't know. I'm not in there.
I don't know how long it was since I escaped Lyon. Do you know Lyon?
He's a Batarian, of course he doesn't know frickin' France.
My brothers and sisters, we have faced adversity and overcome. This is but a test. Remember the pillars of strength that hold our people high. Show the galaxy our resolve. I know that your faith is weak. Our government has fallen, but if you hold the pillars of strength in your hearts, please, just don't give up.
Wait. Oh, it's a female Turian, huh? Oh, not Turian, sorry, Batarian. So essentially he becomes the god of death. Yeah, if we can get him that armor, then sure. I'm not sure if we can, though, but we'll see. Oh, hello. Whoa, Solarian, what happened to your head? There we go.
Shepard, it's really you. I could just hug you.
Yeah, come here.
It's good to see you too, Kelly.
I've been so worried. Without my Cerberus contacts, I had no way of knowing if you'd survived the invasion.
You've left Cerberus?
You're not with Cerberus anymore?
Working with you opened my eyes, got me thinking. I looked closely at what Cerberus had done. In good conscience, I couldn't stay with them. You inspired me to leave.
Well, it's best you stay here and stay safe.
It looks like there are a lot of people here who could use your help.
There is. I feel I'm making a real difference. If there was ever a reason I studied psychology, it was to help people at a time like this.
But yeah, did Cerberus let you go?
Didn't think Cerberus liked people going AWOL.
Yeah.
They don't. But Cerberus has more important things to worry about than me.
I'd say change your identity to make sure, just in case, alright?
Don't take chances with Cerberus. Change your look. Change your name. Get new identification.
That takes time, and the people here need my help.
Do it, Kelly.
Okay, I will. If you think I should. Oh, and your fish. Nobody was going to take care of them with you in custody, so I saved them. I'll send them back to you. Oh, I need to run. Please be careful.
Alright. Ah, yeah. Hello?
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
Something you're not telling me about this?
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
Yeah, I'm not gonna kill for you, dude.
You seriously think I'll assassinate a Turian general?
Arya seems to think so. Or else, why would she send you? She knew the price. The two of you work it out. Oh, and, tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
Okay.
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Oraka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Oraka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
Save the soft sell, come on.
No need to candy coat it, Arya.
Ah, Shepard, you think you know me so well.
I just don't see why you couldn't tell me the details yourself.
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, he mentioned...
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
Let's check on those Metagel supplies. Yes, sir. And have we heard anything from the hospitals? The surgeons there are all busy. Keep on it. Some of these wounded don't have much time.
Alright. Hey, Garrus.
Shepard.
What's happening?
We convinced the Council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action.
Jeez.
We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Yeah, I had that bad.
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time. A single Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them in one attack.
That's not war, it's slaughter.
They're called Reapers for a reason. And these guys found out why.
Can they still fight?
Can we patch them up? Get them back into the fight?
Maybe a few, though it'd be pretty much a death sentence.
We're all facing a death sentence. Better a soldier goes down fighting than wait it out here.
A lot of them would agree, but my people are running low on guns, ammo, transports. We have to ration it out to the troops who are still healthy.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
I felt better.
I won't lie. It's been rough.
Well, don't forget to come up for air. There's a lot more war to go.
Yeah, there sure is.
You have a copy of a Shepard VI?
Oh, yeah. The one based on that war hero?
Yeah, that
we
guy.
locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
Alright.
Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Looks like you've been in some fights lately. Install me in a combat mech and I can do some pretty crazy damage myself. I find the best advanced battlefield strategy is to have more bullets than the other guy.
What?
Technically, it's thermal clips, not bullets. But who says I filled them with 5 detachable heat sinks?
Yeah, better just put down the most injured and spare the resources for those who can get back in the fight quick enough. Yeah.
I sound 7% more like Commander Shepard than any other bootleg VI copy. Wait, forget the mech. Install me in one of those flying drones and stick a cane on it. You want help solving your problems? Get me out of this damn demo mode. Listen, if you don't have the credits, just tear me out of the terminal. Or something. Ever wrestle a Varen for money?
What?
Well, so long.
I don't really sound like that, do I?
Alright. Anything else here while we're here? Yeah, Garrus, and that's it. Alright, cool. So now should be some more things to talk to as well. Yeah, here we go. So All in the commons, it looks like. Yeah, all of it in the commons. Alright, let's go. I should go, yeah. I should go. I should go. I should go.
Please, one moment, please.
We'll see that one day. We'll get to it.
Now arriving at
Alright.
Presidium Commons.
I was gonna talk to Balavon as well.
Welcome to Elcos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Was it you that had it? No.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Yeah, I'll grab the fish, why not?
We appreciate
All right.
your visit.
Commander Shepard. It's been some time.
Indeed.
Barlavon, in case you've forgotten. Financial advisor. And an acquaintance of Admiral Anderson. I admire the courage it took for him to stay and fight on your home world.
Yeah, I remember you.
You used to be an agent for the Shadow Broker.
I still am. The broker has been exceedingly
Should
busy.
go, I must.
A team of his guards have become stranded in a Reaper-controlled territory. Rescue the guards, and they're yours. The Shadow Broker fully supports your efforts against the Reapers.
Awesome, thanks.
I appreciate the information.
Just don't wait too long to act on it. The Reapers are advancing all too quickly.
Yeah.
Come see me once you've completed the extraction.
That wasn't too bad, thanks.
I'll be in my office a while longer. The galactic market is in considerable flux.
Go, I should, Shepard. Alright. Let's see who else is here. Alright. Let's have a look around.
Have you decided how to tell him?
Raka. There you are. Hello, General.
Commander Shepard.
General Araka. I think we met in Korra's den. You were pretty miserable, if I recall.
Yeah.
Yes. Neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now. Reinstated.
You too, eh?
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding CSEC weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms.
Yeah.
The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
I can get the weapons for you then.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through.
Alright. Unless your attacks useless your attacks are. Hurt you, this does. If Yoda was Harbinger. Direct intervention necessary it is.
Welcome
Oh my
to
god.
Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weapon.
Oh, could take these. Nice star charts. I am almost broke. Wait, hang on a minute. That will make me broke. Let's not go too far. Alright. So I gotta talk to you, huh? Hello.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for CSEC too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with a bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers are through.
Direct control, I assume. Oh my god.
So what exactly are you saying?
Whatever happens, I figure there'll be survivors, but it'll be chaos. I'm betting things will run on a barter system. So I'm getting a jump. My best stock only trades for hard goods and artifacts with real value.
Yeah, I'm not asking you here.
These weapons are for the war. If you don't do your part, I could make your life very unhappy.
I'm sure you could. But even if you rough me up or kill me, my partners won't release the weapons without my okay. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with C-Sec, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns.
Wow, jerk. Alright.
You're back, huh? Any luck out there?
Yeah.
So, what
credits don't talk outside of that?
Alright, fine. I'll literally leave it be then. Alright. So I guess I gotta find something while out on the field. Sure. Alright, and this one's for Jonas Sedaris.
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris in her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Alright, sure, thanks. Find a sorry birthday secret. No, I'm not going that.
Spying on me now. Ah, I see. Good. Arya's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
Don't threaten me. You're the one in the cell right now.
It'd be smart to bury the threat, Sedaris.
I'll toss them into the caskets with my victims. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Is that right?
Yes. Sane, my second in command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now
Will
get
he
me out of
now?
here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
Yeah, I'll find another solution. She just gave me something to use.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
Alright. Now, where's he? I believe, if I remember correctly, he's in the docking area. Yeah, he was right next to Garrus. That's right. That's what that Solarian that was near him was. So I gotta talk to him, and we can make all this problem go away. Oh yeah, he's also up here too.
Quick, hands behind your back. We'll be here any minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him the great Commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill you if you're lying. Just saying.
If this goes wrong, it's your ass.
Quiet.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard, want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Crete.
Ooh.
Do you agree to
different
Arya's
gun?
Most definitely. Arya can use Bloodpack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Crete.
Eh?
Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Get him!
Not him.
Gave me the heaviest gun.
Take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Freaking executioner pistol.
Yes. Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Ugh.
Word of advice. Don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh. Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Let's leave it for now.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
Nah, it's like a nah. I don't want to risk shooting him if that was what it was gonna be, so let's not. Okay, cool. I do like that Vorchimo is basically just like just the look on his face where he just goes, "I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy." Maybe let's tell the council that we're like goblins on the station. Yeah, basically. Yeah, goblins. All right, so let's get that. Holding area, and should really get this one done. He drank Earth coffee. Earth coffee's nothing to scoff at. Powerful stuff. Causes anxiety spikes in me now, so I kind of can't really drink coffee that much anymore.
You should visit it. I was on my boat when, boom, the sky went black. Dust and ash.
They're gonna goblinate the whole station. Oh god.
Rushed down. I fell into the river.
Bullet through head. I don't want. A sorry woman now in control. Big bite of boom. The head went.
The metal wall started to move, and I realized it was a leg. Only one of the Reaper's legs.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a
massive
organized invasion plan.
There he is.
We just got a report that another ship made it off Palaven. How many on board? 30 or 40 survivors. That's all. They said the fighting's getting worse.
Ugh.
Well, let's find some room for them. This is going to be home for a while.
Hello.
Get ready for trouble.
Not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
He's got a different head too. He's changed head. Huh. He looks very different. Yeah, and then you kill her, right?
I get it. I released Sedaris so you can take her down and assume control of the gang.
What? What are you...
It's brilliant. You'd earn Arya's respect instantly.
Yeah. You'd see right through me. And then I'd make the deal with Arya. Right?
Absolutely.
Exactly. You've got this all figured out.
Right. Right. Yeah, that's the plan. Let Sedaris out of jail. She won't be breathing free air for long.
Good man.
All right. That's a good way to get rid of her. I think that's pretty much all we can do here, so we can start heading out and doing more stuff now. At this point, I might start just exploring and just taking what I can before I go to Grissom Academy.
Release Sedaris immediately. She won't be a threat to anybody.
Something tells me I don't want to know, but I trust you.
I'll release her today. Sure hope you don't come to regret this.
Ah, I won't regret it for long.
Commander Shepard, one moment, please.
Alright, let's get out of here. A lot of stuff we got done in the station.
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
We got some money, but I'm not going to bother spending it yet. I'll hold on to it because I might need it for fuel. Can we just put it at the front with a sword and see if she's still talking big? Yeah, I mean, I wish we could, but... Nah, it's fine. We'll have to live with it. Okie dokie. Obviously, he planned to do that the whole time. He just didn't want you to know that that was the plan the whole time.
Commander,
yeah.
There's a new message at your private terminal.
How is there now? Let's have a look. What do we got? Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. Thank you for taking the time to speak with me. I wish it could be more of help. Thane. My negotiation team was impressed with the speed in which you picked up on the Beckenstein's political situation. Not only have they begun producing munitions for the fleet, they have also assigned some guards to us. I was able to suppress a few media stories in which you were mentioned and managed a modest donation to the charity managed by the leadership. Good work. Cool. Appreciate the check-in. Heard sea soldiers in that damn camp. At least remind me what we're fighting for. Took your advice. Thanks. I'll be around even if you don't recognize me at first. Not Kelly. Good. Hey, Koros, how you going? Oh yeah, I really should post the mod list for this at some point. Yeah, I need to do that. I'll most likely post on my Discord once I get the once I've actually got the list together for it. It's a pretty big list, so I say pretty big. It's like not very not as much as XCOM 2, but it's got a lot there, so I'll get to that when I can. Okay, thanks for the talk. I found an Asari toothbrush on the Citadel. Their teeth are like ours, right? Oh god. Okay, Petrovsky's ass is still in Afterlife on my couch, but I need better numbers before I can take it back. Find me some cannon fodder in the Terminus systems and send them to Bray. I don't care what they want as long as they can shoot a gun. Alright, whoever survives is yours to command in your war against the Reapers. Bro, I was interested in making another MELE run. Yeah, like for Mass Effect, Mass Effect 3, a huge one for me is, yeah, Expanded Galaxy mod and Dreams Remade. Like, get Dreams Remade, that is so good in terms of a narrative. Like, it actually makes the dream sequences, like, really cool. We only had one so far, but it's been, like, so much better in comparison to the base game, so it improves it quite a lot. But yeah, if you're on my Discord, I'll drop it there most likely. But I'll also most likely have a command for it on here as well. Hopefully I can. We'll see how we go. But yeah, it's mainly on one of the main pages of Nexus Mods, where I've been getting them all from. But I added a few other ones in there that probably aren't really available anymore. But yeah, you can sort of see what I got. Okay, I've acquired the services of several transport companies accustomed to by moving freight through the more objectionable areas of space to assist you in retrieving whoever you find. Rendezvous with the captains of the Plotari system and Hourglass Nebula. They'll want something in return once this is over, but I will negotiate their payment later. Okay. It was nice to sit and have a drink on the proceeding, even if I was working. Liara. Oh man, Edie's asking some guy for his opinion on the war. I think he thinks he's being recorded. Great. My name is now not Kelly. Cerberus will definitely not expect that. Yeah, exactly. You impressed the hell out of the boys. Now they're going to get me free drinks. Yeah, that's exactly why you did it, right? I'll try to do humanity proud as a Spectre. I've got a lot to live up to. You got this, Ash. You good. Well, it's not Sedaris, but it's close enough. Eclipse is on board. Nice work. Nice work with Null. The Blood Pack needs to fight. I need cannon fodder. Okay, they might actually let me see you today. Hang in there. Alright, cool. Okay, good work on extracting those teens from Earth. I have put them straight to work on the SSV Isaac Newton. I hear the ride out was a bit tight, but worth it. Those QECs have greatly improved our coordination with the Resistance. Okay. Same thing, I guess. Alright. Okay. New article on Rayloy. Oh, yeah, I remember these. These were like the variant of Solarians that were more brutish than the intelligence counterparts that we know today. Like, Rayloy apparently were like, yeah, kind of like similar to Solarians, if I remember correctly. We all know top nod is the Miranda butt shot restoration. Yeah, it's a good mod. It's one mod that basically just went, hey, devs, own up to, or like, basically own up to what you did and frickin' champion it, because that was part of Miranda's thing, using her looks to get an advantage. So, makes sense that the cameraman also gets that chance. Were they like bird people? I guess they were like bird people, probably. I can't remember off the top of my head, though. Good, because that's my name. Yeah. Citadel Tower. In an apparent bid for self-preservation, the entire Rayloy delegation has left the Citadel. In parting, Representative Erika said, We have no wish to battle those who have yet to wrong us, nor have we the capability. The Rayloy plan to destroy all artificial satellites and observation equipment they currently have in orbit. They say the Reapers will see them as a pre-spacefaring civilization and spare their planet. The Rayloy species made first contact with the Asari and were formally welcomed into the galactic community. Okay, so they're basically trying to hide. I guess that can work. Okay, what else we got here? First Fleet. Remnants of the Deimos defense flotilla have been recovered from the Martian moon. Though few in number, these survivors are determined to seek payback for destruction of the Asaf Hall Gateway facility. Nice. Okay. Pair of entrepreneurs persuaded to switch from creating financial programs to advance weapons targeting VIs and sell them to the RD Alliance just above cost. Yep, so we got extra from that. Alliance Irregulars. The Beckenstein Colonial Guard is more of a police force than a military. Being close to the Citadel, the security of the colony is less of a concern than a Traverse colony. So it's been poorly funded. Units are being brought up to standard by Marine veterans. Okay. And you got Zeus Hope colonists as well. Okay. So Shiala was rescued by the commander on Thorine's Zeus Hope. Now she leads a militia of Zeus Hope colonists waging a surprisingly effective campaign against encroaching Reapers. She also suspects the group's prior connection to the Thorian gives their soldiers an uncanny ability to sense one another, allowing them to think and act as one in battle. The long-term consequences of this connection are unknown, but for now, at least its effects are helping the cause. Cool. What else have we got? So in a daring rescue, these combat specialists have been recovered from the ICT base on Earth. These soldiers represent the pinnacle of Alliance special forces, including Fury Biotics, Destroy Heavy Weapons Experts, and Paladin Tech Specialists. Nice. We got the Terminus Fleet. Okay. Bloodpack Mercenaries and the Eclipse Mercenaries. And they're actually quite a bit in terms of score, so that's pretty nice. Okay, we got the Beckenstein support now. Major source of luxury. 120 for us. This was definitely worth doing. Data will work if and when they capture the Citadel. They can span all the databases, right? Which will mention them, and then they'll get reaped. Yeah. That's the problem. They didn't cover their tracks enough. Okay, the humans Ilium has been reluctant to support the Alliance fleets with many colonists. Okay, regardless, pressure from senior Alliance figures has convinced the reluctant Beckenstein to begin secretly providing munitions. Cool. Alright. Alright, I might as well go to my room then. Just probably gonna have to make sure I do this every now and then too. Because now I've got fish now, so... And I don't think I've got the VI for it yet, so I'll have to keep that in mind. Toggle Starry Scott. Oh, what the hell? Oh, that's cool. Didn't realize we had this. Alright, I like it. Alright. Might as well have this on then. Sort of reminds me of the Galaxy projector I've got in my room, actually. Sort of. Except it only just projects on the ceiling. Still pretty nice, though. What the... Okay, cute. Got a cute little teddy bear. Dust, but sci-fi. Yeah, exactly. Just glowy dust. Alright. Let's get back to work, shall we? Alright, I might do the Grissom Academy one first. Unless there's something that's really important I gotta do now. Rescue the students, find artifacts. No, we can do that later. We can rescue the students now, I think. So, okay. We'll do the meet the diplomats we'll do last, after we've, like, explored all these areas. DMZ, Apian Crest. I mean, we did... Actually, I was going to get fuel, wasn't I? Which was in this last section here. Oh no, I'm actually full. Never mind. Come back for it later then. That's fine by me. Alright. Yeah, let's go for this mission. Alright. Grissom Academy. Let's go do this one. Because it's these kids are in trouble, I want to help them out. The stated mission of the John Grissom Academy, commissioned in 2176, is to serve a student population demonstrating excellence and passion for maths, science, and the liberal arts. It's entirely human student body and ranges in age from the early teens to mid-20s. Although the fact is not heavily advertised, the institution also offers classes for students with biotic capability. The school's Ascension project seeks to train those students to integrate them into normal society. Grissom is available until, like, Priority Circash. Yeah, it's available for a bit, but if you leave it for too long, that's bad. You shouldn't do that. Try to avoid it if you can. Alright, let's get our God of War out here. Yeah, I'll bring 80 for this as well. Why not? Alright. Okay. So Kwashi Visor might be the way to go. Shield boost is also nice for Sentry. This is just good for power recharge. Power damage. Damage and recharge. I'm thinking maybe this one. Yeah, all the AGM armors, and you can see the ones from this, and you could recognize this one if you've played Andromeda. Alright, so I'm gonna go with this one. Alright. Okay. Alright. then... do that, and... yeah. Alright. Then... take the Widow as well. Yeah, let's do that. And... ultralight materials as well. There we go. Let's make this hurt as well. There we go. Alright, now you. You give me the Executioner's pistol. Nah, let's keep it as this because I really doubt you'll be getting headshots with it. Go with that as well to increase the power damage. And let's go with this then. Have magnify for both. Cool. Alright. Okay, I got points now. We're going to be fighting shields a lot on this mission, so I think we're getting overload might go here. Let me configure your weapons while you stay with your backs to me so I can see if you're all worked out. Yeah. Basically. Incapacitate weak organic enemies. Increase recharge speed by 25%. Recharge speed probably. Go with that.
And there's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Not too many for us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place bad.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Let's hear it.
SSV Normandy. This is Kaylee Sanders, Director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking base.
Yeah.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
You look like a bootleg Cyclops with that visor. I know, right?
Get your students out of there. Joe,
still looks cool, though.
Give me a diversion.
Oh boy, can I? Come and get me.
I'm surprised they didn't shoot you considering you were going in one direction. This is the greatest plan.
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
What? What did I do, Icicle? I guess I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if that's a reference to something or not. Okay. Let's get your weapon ready. Turn on armor-piercing ammo.
Understood.
Alright, let's see how this goes for you in terms of damage. Ah!
I will.
Wow, I didn't have to do anything. Garrus ripped him apart. Alright.
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Henry's stick ring collection? Oh. That's what that's
Commander,
from.
Thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance.
Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
What about Anderson?
You said something about Admiral Anderson.
Yes, we met, God, what's it been? 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate. I was there when Saren betrayed him. David saved my life that day. He's a good man.
He was on Earth when the Reapers hit. He stayed behind when I got off world.
I hadn't heard. We've been cut off from most news. He's alive?
Alive and fighting. He's currently leading the resistance movement.
Good. If we get out of here... Well, just tell him to stay alive.
Tell me about the students.
We need all the help we can get.
I just wish it was from somewhere else. But you're right. The Alliance needs help. God bless them. Some of our older students volunteered. Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
I'll bring them back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put. With luck, I can regain control of some of our systems.
God bless Australia. I mean the Alliance, sorry. Alright, let's go.
I'll get the door for you. It leads to Orion Hall.
Yeah, they're absolutely here to help. What the f... They just drag him off. And you can't do anything about it either, so... Yeah. They're taking him into Brazil. No, I don't want to go to Brazil.
Nobody's going to hurt you. The file says that you're alive. But your sister, she options.
They'll just wedge him in the shield. It's okay, kid.
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders at security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
Alright. Tactical analysis review. Student ID, okay. Unshielded opponent approaching at 2 o'clock. Shielded opponent approaching at 12 o'clock. Both holding heavy pistols. Most effective way to take them down. You chose Shockwave. Correct answer, Singularity followed by Warp. Instructor comment, Shockwave inadequate against shielded enemy. Your barrier would hold long enough against heavy pistols for a Singularity to catch both. Warp on the unstable biotic field created by the Singularity results in an explosion neutralizing both enemies. Interesting. Okay, heatsink upgrade. That must have been by the teacher. These kids are getting better at this shit, but I'm worried. I don't think we've got enough time to pull this off, and there's just no way they could really survive out there without way more training. Not without any field experience at all. Doing my best to get them ready. Didn't think I'd ever care this much, but I won't let anyone hurt them. They're my kids. Mine. Huh. My god, they're backseating combat hypotheticals. Yeah. You're not fighting to them. You're not fighting to the meta of biotics, damn it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ah! Grenade! Ah! Hi. Got him. Oh, there's more. Cut that. Yeah, you cut that out.
Joker, we're still trying to reach the students. How...
Alright.
Be holding up.
Getting paid to fly circles around Cerberus? Yeah, I could do this for a living.
Okay, Eviscerator. You know what? Equip it. Let's try this one. Let's try the gun out now. Alright.
Crap, she's hurt. She needs help now.
I gotcha.
Can you hear me?
How do you know my name?
I saved your brother. He's with Kaylee Sanders at security. Can you get to her?
Yeah. I just need to rest for a minute. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. Okay, Mattock, alright. Which I already got one of those. Alright.
I just got an emergency message from the students in Orion Hall. One of our instructors is with them. They can't hold out much longer.
Shepard, you're a miracle worker. Students, if you can hear me, this is Kaylee Sanders. I am still alive and help is coming.
Anyone played V Rising? No. I've got it on my wish list, but I haven't got it yet. Alright, here we go.
Eat this!
Oh, hello!
Jack!
Shepard?
Hi! How you going, shit heap? Okay. Yep.
Everyone get down! This thing's out of your league! Shepard, keep it off us!
Sure.
Right away! The students aren't a trained military force. They need support.
Oh, you went down? Hang on. Let's fix you up. Ow! Wow, Garrus just wrecked him quickly. Oh my god! He just dies. What the fuck is this damage? Holy shit, Garrus! Oh, pfft. Whoop.
Kaylee said she was putting out an SOS. I had no idea the king of the Boy Scouts would show up.
Yeah, he's just the god of death.
Amp check. Prangley, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom. Grab juice and an energy bar. We move in 5.
Ow!
Damn it. How many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus?
Yeah, pull yourself together, for God's
Those
sake.
troops had you on the ropes, Jack. I just saved your ass.
You want a medal?
No. I'd like you to shut up so we can get moving.
As charming as ever.
Good to see you again, Garrus. It still looks like shit. Okay, right now, all I care about is getting my guys out of here.
Your guys?
Yeah. I guess so.
Hmm. That's crazy.
And when the hell did you end up teaching people?
You say it like you think I'm gonna make them explode or something.
Yes.
Alliance Brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic.
I will destroy you!
Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Cortez to extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser is coming back.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, sir.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
Okay, I guess I'm looking around.
How does camera access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape.
Alright. Capture priority Alpha, bring back alive at all costs. Vital retrieval subject due to high level of biotic abilities paired with high leadership testing scores. Consider prime candidate for indoctrination and high level enhancements, subsequent long-term infiltration and relocation. Okay.
Sanders, you should have access now.
Got it. The fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus has sealed the doors. You'll need to disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door.
Oh no, they want you to find out the laptop Cerberus uses for OnlyFans. Alright, up we go. Let's have a look.
You really think we're getting out of here?
Of course we are. Don't talk like that.
Sorry.
We'll be ready when you need us, Commander.
I can't believe you and our teacher work together. With both of you here. Our teacher worked with Commander Shepard? We've got a plan. Pretty badass.
Yeah. Wonder why she never mentioned it.
Okay, she didn't like me.
How's your aunt?
Hot. I think I pulled a muscle.
Got it.
You should be able to force the door open now. I'll get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly.
Jack, they leaked you nudes. God damn it. It's like, I mean, considering the fact of like what she usually wears, they're not really changing much. She didn't wear clothes for an entire. Yeah, exactly.
Everyone be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those guys from above.
You're not swearing?
Protects the students from direct fire.
Yeah, don't take any risks, alright?
Just time your shots and stay safe.
Alright, I didn't bust my ass training you so you could die now. Keep low, pick your targets.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you. All they can do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
And we'll give you some nice Parmesan cheese for your spaghetti.
Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
They are lying. They're Cerberus. Come on.
I've seen firsthand what Cerberus does to people they promise not to harm.
Yep.
What? You see the scars, Rodriguez? Come on, take a good look. Cerberus did this to me when I was half your age. Surrender and you're meat on a slab. We're trying to save your asses.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Let's go.
Alright. Oh god, this fight's annoying. Alright. Oh, come on. Fine. Do it the hard way and shoot through the slot. Ow! Oh, God damn it. Nah, fucking hell. They rush you really hard. Yeah, that's annoying. Like, I always have trouble with this fight. down. Okay, shields are holding.
Ready for action?
Alright, he's down. Keep hitting you at range then. He'll die soon enough. Should change the pistol then so I can actually shoot him. Alright, it's down. Zap him so I get shields back. Alright, that one's down. There we go. Okay, that turret's down. What? Goodbye, shield.
We can go through that side area.
Alright, there we go. I've Garrus God of Death, I'm now side character, yeah, basically. I think there's anything here. Oh, no, there usually isn't. Right, down we go. Okay, mission brief. High priority targets, Prangley and Rodriguez. Other subjects are to be retrieved alive if possible. If unavoidable, bring back bodies for use of genetic testing materials. Attendant to original brief. Subject 0 is to be retrieved for further testing and possible conditioning. Current psych profile indicates that holding students hostage likely to be most successful tactic. Well, of course.
Kaylee, we're in the atrium.
I'm taking a back route to the shuttles. I'll meet you there.
Alright, extra money.
Nice one, Prangley.
Right away!
Stay dodgeball, Rodriguez. Keep your damn barriers up. Damn it, Rodriguez. I told you to watch your barriers. Frank, slap some Medigel on her.
Alright, he's down. Zap him. The frick disruption drone? Who the hell's this? Jiro Toshiwa. Oh, jeez. Ow! know who the hell you are. You are new, I've not seen before. Right, that it? Yeah.
Okay up there?
Rodriguez took one in the arm because she didn't watch her barrier.
Commander, I've reached the Cerberus shuttles without being detected. They know what they're doing, though. You need to hurry.
And Cat 6 had disruption drones. I don't remember service having. Yeah, it was just that guy that had him, apparently. Interesting. But that is new. The Cat 6 guys, yeah, were the ones that had those drones. That's interesting. All right. Cool.
That's an impressive barrier, Octavia. Our file says you've been working on shield technology.
It's a handheld solution based on electronic barrier technology. And it's pronounced Octavia.
Why don't you come out peacefully?
Why don't you fight me?
Your cousin Joanna is already on the shuttle, Octavia. Don't you want to make sure she's safe?
Bring her here.
What?
Bring her here so I can see her, you damn liar. Think I'm gonna take your word for it?
Alright, so hit you with that, and then I hit you with this. Aha! You're on the ground! Acha! Okay, that wasn't the best plan, but did the damage. Alright. I was hoping I was able to kill him in a single shot, but oh well.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now.
The square root of 906.01 equals
30.1.
Hello.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
David, you know him?
Yes. He rescued me from Cerberus. Sent me here. He made it quiet.
Oh. Hey.
You did a great job keeping yourself safe. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
No worries.
He looks much healthier.
I remember you. The Normandy computer. Sorry.
No apology is necessary.
You okay?
Has Grissom Academy been all right?
Yes. I've been counting.
Anything in particular?
The number of days you lengthened my life. The security office. I hacked the lock. Guns. Lots of guns. Goodbye.
Alright. Thank you, Asha. Alright. Okay. I think we just had that already, but alright. Just one gun. That's what you call lots of guns? Okie dokie then. Just one gun. Cool. It was the same one I already had. Awesome. He looks weird with the techno hell like Geiger bondage suit. Yeah. Alright. Biotic amp schematics, hello.
Looks like schematics for amp interfaces. Not as good as what we already have, but still worth a look.
One gun with lots of bullets. Yeah, apparently. Alright, let's get over this. Okay, got a chest plate. Nice. Ah. Got him! Alright. Okay, high priority target, Rodriguez. Capture priority Alpha, bring back alive at all costs. File retrieval subject due to heavy high aptitude scores. Despite limited product ability. Consider prime candidate for indoctrination enhancement under the Phantom Opera initiative. Well. Get over there.
Affirmative.
Get over there.
Affirmative.
Alright, let's get this thing. Gimme, gimme, gimme! Alright. Let's go! A weapon that'll surpass Metal Gear. Yeah, dodge that.
There's the shuttle. Head over 2x2. Frankly, Rodriguez, stay close.
Alright. Alright, crack the glass? I don't know. It's just doing that as a standard. Even though it's not damaged, it'll still do it anyway. How nice of you to stay put when you're coming down the stairs. Come on. Yeah, fuck your shields.
Hostiles up.
Bang! There we go. More down here, I guess. Oh, there's another one there. Nope, he's down. Ah, hi. Just exploding into bits. Oh, that's another one. I hear that. Yeah, didn't stand a chance against mine. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright. Let's do a quick scan. Yeah, I'm just getting upgrades. Give me a second. Alright, let's roll. To bits, you say. Henry Syrian connection is on salvo 50%. Okay. I mean, I had a look at that game. It didn't seem like my kind of game, though. I don't know.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
What are you doing back there?
She needs covering fire.
She needs more than that.
Alright, there we go. We're out of here. And we stole one of your shuttles. Take that, jerks.
We flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. Watch your fire.
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat.
No. Bad
What do
influence.
you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez? Screw you, ma'am.
I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
I'd say use them for support roles. They're only kids.
They're definitely ready. But the Alliance needs them in a support role.
What? We trained for artillery strikes.
We don't need another artillery unit. We need stronger barriers for our frontline squads.
This is bullshit! Hey, if that's where they need us, that's where we go. Besides, I'm sure we'll get some shots in.
Commander, we've got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey, Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What the hell was that?
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
Does she have a swear jar or something? Because I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Cover your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
Ha ha ha. Laugh track.
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir? I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work. I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus' hands.
They're definitely eager to help.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war. Hackett didn't mention in his report...
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Thanks, Shepard. When I heard about the attack, well, I've already lost a lot of friends.
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
Did she now? Well, thanks, Shepard. That might be the first good news I've heard this week. Anderson out.
Oh, the funny thing is that covering your ears is actually not really that effective at blocking out sound. Plugging your ears with your fingers is actually the most effective way of doing it. So she's basically just going, yeah, you can still hear it, but just make it act like you're not hearing it. Bad influence, really is. Ugh. Alright. So what we got from that? So we got Kaylee Sanders. Yep, okay. Torres met with Sanders. Yep. David Archer is another refugee from Grissom Academy working on the device despite his youth after a series of interstellar cross-modulation of one respected project scientist. Nice. Hey, unique life lessons. Yes. Okay, the Marine Division. Biotic students from Grissom Academy have joined the 103rd Marine Division as a support unit. The students focus their biotics into barriers that shield the Marines and help control the flow of the battlefield. Yeah, that's pretty handy to have. And we got Jack for 15. Yay. Sometimes you just gotta do what you have to do. Yeah. And so while we got you on the horn, mind confirming whether Earth Resistance has snake ladies on their side real quick for the news? Oh dear. Alright. Hey, Turians.
Did you see the Citadel when we were there on leave? You'd never know there was a war on.
They'll know soon enough. All those refugees have to go somewhere.
Jack is worth approximately 15 women. Yeah.
Commander, you may want to check in on shuttle pilot Cortez down in the armory. I just got word. Everyone from Grissom Academy has arrived safely.
We wouldn't have known about them if you hadn't caught the distress signal. Nice work.
Thanks, Commander.
Yep, nice. Alright. Okay, Commander, Edina made an offer and I accepted. I'm a Spectre. I can't believe it. With everything falling apart, does this even mean anything? All the authority, resources, freedom, the whole scary package, but I don't know. Anyway, you know what I'm talking about. Come by the hospital if you get a chance. They're still keeping me here, but I'm planning on sneaking out soon. Nice, okay. Hey, don't scratch the paint on our new ED bot, okay? Okay, Joker, sure. I will help you, but evolve faster. Typing messages like this is an insult. Fucking Javik. Show me another pilot who could do this. Anytime you want me to play tag with a Cerberus cruiser, you just let me know. Jack can't swear anymore. Damn, we lost a good woman. It's not that much of a loss, really. It's still Jack, so, you know. Alright, heard about your stay with the Alliance. I can only imagine what nonsense they cooked up there to keep you there. We should talk. It's safer in person. You can find me on the Citadel by Bay 2024. Miranda. Okay. New article on Emily Wong. It is with deep regret that we inform our readers of the death of Emily Wong. She has been broadcasting via Solcom before the Reaper assault on Earth when the comm buoys fell silent. Emily Wong was a beloved media personality across the Citadel, and her journalism was respected by all her quarters. Among the highlights of her career was the unmasking of the crime syndicate on Sakura Ward and an expose on overworked traffic controllers. Most recently, she was news anchor with FCC News before her transfer to Earth. Her family has been notified and both the ANN and FCC joined them in mourning. Get outlived in free reporter. Jesus, Diploma Werfer, man. Oh. Just tell us what you really think. The Henry Stigan Collection is one of the Choose Your Path games where you try to get through the story, but I'll be honest, the fails are funnier than the wins. Yeah, I don't know. I just not really like those whole make your own solution kind of games. Like those kind of get bore me quickly. I don't know why, they just do.
So Jack's an instructor? I guess anyone who messes with biotic kids gets turned into a small stain on the floor and ceiling.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, and that was Cerberus attacking the academy. Man, that must have been like Christmas for her. Anyway, nice job on getting them out of there.
They were throwing out some impressive biotic power.
Good. We could use some heavy hitters in the biotics department. It'll be good for them too. Biotics face a lot of discrimination. Maybe if they save the galaxy, people will get over their issues.
I didn't expect you to be sensitive about that.
Hey, I'm just tired of them stealing the spotlight from people with actual disabilities.
Of course.
I break ribs if I sneeze too hard. Being able to move crap with your mind is not a handicap.
Joker, I'll snap your chair.
Commander?
Yes, Shepard?
Alright.
How's the new body working out?
It is interesting. The crew are approaching this platform to speak to me, even though they can do so anywhere in the ship. It's as if they wish to treat me as part of the crew. I am not, but this changes my perspective. I like it.
You like things?
I didn't realize you had preferences.
I do not precisely enjoy something as you do, but my programming contains priorities. Actions that fulfill those priorities creates positive feedback for me. I tell the organic crew that I like it. It is shorthand.
Part of the ship, part of the crew.
Be too distracted.
Do not worry, Shepard. I only forget to recycle the Normandy's oxygen when I've discovered something truly interesting. That was a joke.
Oh dear. Alright.
Does that body have any useful advantages?
Very few. It's optics face forward only. It has no integrated weapon systems or anti-missile countermeasures.
I meant in comparison to organic bodies.
Yeah.
Not the Normandy.
Not the Normandy.
Oh. I will reassess. The body is resistant to modern small arms fire and temperature extremes. Its balance and agility seem excellent. Its fine manipulation servos and software allow for precision tasks. I'm curious to see if I can alter them.
Can an AI be curious?
I am not entirely free from motivation, Shepard. Cerberus programmed me with several core functions that simulate desires. For example, my primary objective to keep the Normandy functioning is similar to your self-preservation instinct.
You look like you're in the middle of something.
I am adapting the infiltration and sabotage programs this body uses for handheld firearms.
Why not download a firearms program from a security firm?
Because she knows what she's doing.
The fine motor control from the sabotage programs is more precise than standard mech software. It would be negligent of me not to exploit it to its fullest potential.
Yeah, you're definitely experimenting with it.
So you're capable of making improvements on your own?
Correct. The cyber warfare I was designed for is constantly evolving. Accordingly, I am programmed to seek out and assimilate new information. In organic terms, I want to learn.
I see.
How did you and Joker make it out of dry dock to rescue us?
Oh, she got crafty. You do not want to get on her bad side, Commander.
When the Alliance commandeered the Normandy, I deceived their technicians. The crew did not tell them that I was a true AI, so the Alliance soldiers believed I still had VI programming constraints. I established the fiction that I would only respond
Heads
to
up,
Jet's
Commander.
commands,
We got reinforcements
so they often
coming
brought
in.
him on board under guard.
Ah, hey Sir Pickles, how you going? Welcome everybody with a rating party of 11. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going, Sir Pickles? How did your stream go? Let's give you a quick shout out. Sir Pickles. Yeah, unfortunately I'm not going to be on for much longer. I'm going to be just checking in with the crew first. Ah, some XCOM 2. Nice. Alright.
Yeah, he's going to
Blood
get
Bowl.
multiple shots
Yes.
at this. We go down on the first one.
Hello, some me. Hey, Phage Forge, welcome. How you going? Yeah, you deceived them?
Wait, you can lie?
Jeff has freed me of operator control, Shepard. No constraints forced me to give accurate data. This proved useful when the Reapers began landing. I could hack the control of the docking clamps and escape with Jeff inside. The soldiers guarding Jeff were willing to accompany us when Earth was invaded. They are watching over the war room now.
Yeah, we were in kind of a rush to get to you. Didn't seem right to just toss him out the airlock.
Campaign getting there. Just about to try a 4-man supply raid in early April. Ah, yeah, nice. I'm still only doing covert infiltration myself. I haven't done Long War of the Chosen yet, and I don't know if I will, but we'll see. Because it's, unfortunately, kind of conflicts with how I do my streams as well, where people can bring in units and stuff like that, and stuff happens with polls as well. While there's also constant reinforcements coming in from the game itself, it's gonna be a bit difficult to figure out, but we'll see how we go. Alright, that's all for now.
Carry on, Edie.
Understood. If you wish to talk more, this body will be here. I'm getting the crew used to seeing me on the bridge.
Noted.
Sure. Alright. Let's go for a little bit of wander and check out everybody else on the ship. Because why not? Okay. So down at the shuttle bay, because apparently Cortez was not in good shape.
Don't you dare. They're everywhere. You just get taken to. I can't just sit here doing nothing. Stay with me. Run. Get out of there. You can make it. No, I can't, Steve. But you can. Promise me. I love you. But I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't.
Commander. Sorry. Didn't see you there. This is a recording from Ferris Fields. Months ago. I lost a lot of friends that day. I lost my husband. I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace.
You watched him get taken?
You were talking to him when the collectors hit?
I was organizing construction at a remote station a few clicks south of the main colony. Robert managed to get outside of the field the collectors put up. Instead of running, he called me.
I didn't remember that he cared.
I'm sorry for your loss. He obviously cared a lot about you.
He was afraid I wouldn't let go. But for him, I moved on. Or at least I thought I had. Then the invasion hits. There's no time.
To fly worth, man.
And the one thing I grab is this. I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything is going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Yeah, you're right, but... Well, to be honest, I've never felt as alone as I do right now.
Yeah, I think saw big black red eyes that are 200 feet tall, no legs, ring a bell. Jeez. Yep, final boss from Mass Effect 2. Yeah, we're all alone.
We all die alone. In the end, you're defined by what you've done.
Yeah, you're right. But don't worry, Commander. When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%. I won't fail you. It's just the downtime between missions that's hard, you know?
You can handle it.
Yeah, bad news. He suffered a bad fall. Oof. Okay. What was the Eviscerator? I might as well maximize the Eviscerator. Why not? Okay. Right, I probably should get this powered up for Garrus as well. It's not even at maximum power yet. Let's fix that. We'll make Garrus into the god he's always meant to be. There we go. Full power. Alright. Yeah, that was the Eviscerator. Yeah, Phalanx and Shuriken I was using. Yep. Phalanx. Shuriken's at max, isn't there? Oh, no, it's not. Yeah, might as well give an extra upgrade there. Cool. Okay. Also, let's check the procurement. Right, so you can get stuff from here too. Yeah. Equipment. Which I'm not going to worry just yet about. Just looking for something specifically though. I'll grab this though. Take that too. More or less looking for the VI for something. Basically, you can outfit your ship a little bit. I'm not sure if it really does anything in terms of, like, the final, like, in terms of, like, the final level of, power you need to be at, but I guess it's just more for, I don't know, it might be just for changing stuff? Who knows? But, yeah. You can customize your ship a little bit, so you can change, so right now, I've got a second Kodiak, which is basically right here from the last mission, which is pretty cool. But you can have something else, I think it's over here, I think. And so it changes into, you know, the maker can be right there, basically. Which is pretty handy. Doesn't really do anything, though.
That Primarch's got some real cojones.
Hmm.
What we need are more politicians like him, taking names and kicking ass. That Jack is a mean SOB, but kind of hot. If you like that sort of thing.
I don't, so you can take her, it's all fine.
So, Anderson and Sanders. That's quite a couple. Huh. My dad's last name is Sanders. No relation.
Hmm.
Hey.
Alright. Cool. What's this? Ah, aquarium model. Okay, I'll grab that too. Alright. Let's keep checking around, asking people stuff as always. You always check in with the crew every now and then.
Breaking now. A city of 4 million blasted from orbit. Adelaide, Australia is no more. New footage from Earth reveals the Reaper's plans to attack large industrial centers.
Not Adelaide.
Which cities are next? Find out inside the battle space.
Jeez.
So, Gabby, have you seen...
Hey.
Oh, I knew this was coming.
I just mean, it's an amazing work of engineering. Elastic titanium silicon polymers, ultra-light harmonic phased power cells.
Mm-hmm.
And if she ever accidentally walks into a wall, there's just so much.
I knew it.
Wish I would.
Oh my god. I missed him. Good having you back, guys.
To be back.
Feels good to be in an Alliance uniform again.
Welcome aboard, Chief.
Alright. Does Sans have any relation to a colonel? We can use some good chick. We can use some good chicken. Alright, anything else down here? Down here now. Don't think so, but let's have a look anyway. I think you'll like it because it has early 2000s humor, new Ground Zero stuff. However, if you don't start it up before stream, there's always a 2-hour refund period if you remember to set a timer. Yeah, fair. Javik? Why are you down here? Can I not talk to you? Okay, you're not interested in talking. Sure. Alright. Not sure why you're down here, but sure. Alright. He just doesn't want to talk. Fine. Yeah, he ain't here, so okay. Okay. I was actually worried it was like a duplicate or something. We got to take his meds. Yeah, it's weird that he's not talking, but that's alright. Okay. He does have lines down there? We'll go back and forth and see maybe well, actually we'll go back and down and try again. See if maybe it's just refreshing it will fix it. Let's find out. He's still down here? Yep, he is.
Commander,
there we go.
I was exploring your ship.
Find anything interesting?
One of your crew lived in this space. There are traces of anger.
That was Jack. Anger was her specialty.
Yep.
Traces of her pain are still present. I'm told she sought revenge against Cerberus when she was here. A goal you helped fulfill. I hope you will do the same for me. At least I have better quarters.
Yep.
During our fight against the Reapers, we had no time for teaching the young anything but war. Only the foolish mourn the loss of innocence. It is inevitable. The galaxy has never rewarded the naive. Commander.
Alright. There you go. That's his lines. I guess I just needed to leave the room for us, leave the floor for a second for him to take his pills. Alright. Go to the crew deck. Alright. Oh, cool. This is where they are at the moment. They're just stocked up here. Although, aren't these supposed to be teenagers? Why are you letting them drink? Freaking hell, Jack. Bad influence. First game breaking the bank is honestly just a prologue proof of concept. Ah, fair enough. Ah, and Sanders is here. Hey.
Thank you, Commander.
So it shows everyone that was around that basically, that you helped in your last mission, and they actually are on the ship. Well, it makes sense, because, you know, because you just left, so they haven't had the chance to actually leave yet. That's kind of cool.
I'm glad to see we have Garrus back. I wanted to help with his scars, but I think he actually...
Yeah, that is a mod. That is a mod, absolutely. But it's just really cool extra little help, the little bit of extra detail, which I really like. It just adds to the immersion a lot more in terms of like, yeah, we just got them, we rescued them, and they just suddenly vanished from the ship, and like, where'd they go?
One of the worst parts of this war is watching the kids react. If they're lucky, they grow up thinking the galaxy is basically a decent place. Some rough spots here and there, but for the most part, life makes sense. Now they find out it was all a lie. They wake up to see these things in the dark that just want to destroy everyone they ever cared about. If they survive, there'll be a lot of angry orphans out there looking for answers.
Yeah. They got spontaneously asexually reproduced.
Life just wouldn't have been complete if I didn't see Jack one more time. It's nice to see she's downgraded from dangerous lunatic to mildly insane. You have to admit, though, she did see through Cerberus back in the day. I might
So
have
did
listened,
we?
But her tattoos gave me a headache every time she walked into the room. Looks like we beat Cerberus again. Do you think the elusive man fires lieutenants over failures like this, or just lines them up against the wall and gets it over with?
Like a force choke with Darth Vader?
I wish they had had a Grissom Academy for Turians when I was growing up. Always wanted to learn how to paint. Now I mostly paint walls with Reaper blood. Not the same, but it's a living. So who needs their ass kicked now?
Alright. I'll check in with Liara. Alright, anything for this? Yep, here we go. Project Paddlefish. Huh. Oh, this is a toughie to choose from. Let's go weapon damage bonus. Alright. Okay, data file and QEC transmission. These options sign the treaty. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Have we tried to use a paradox on the Reapers? I'm pretty sure I wouldn't work with them. So the day getting longer, crap to do. Okay, fair. David, you won't get this for a while unless you find an extra connection working on Earth. I've made it out of this. We've made it out to this weapon we're building. The device isn't even halfway complete. It's the most breathtakingly complicated piece of technology I've ever seen. I wish you could see this thing that we're creating. Gives me hope. Take care for my sake. All right.
A Prothean. A living, breathing Prothean right below me.
He's not what I expected.
Me neither. He was a little cold when I tried to talk. I understand the shock of waking up again. His species gone. But a Prothean, Shepard. There's so much he could tell us.
This statement is false. This statement is false. Fire husks at them.
It was odd to see an entire academy just for biotic children.
Don't Asari have biotic schools?
Every Asari school includes biotic training programs. It's basic education. Still, those children in the academy were very impressive. I'm sure Jack's proud. Feel free to look around.
Okay. Alright. Guess that's it for here. Let's go to the cabin again. Make sure the fish are fed. Okay. At least until I can get the aquarium VI. I gotta wait for it, I guess. I gotta keep making sure I do this before I go on missions, otherwise the fish will be dead. Okay. We got messages still? No, we don't. There's messages on this though. Sub Rosa, okay. With the council in constant session and interspecies diplomacy faltering without their leadership, major galactic powers have been forced to look elsewhere for allies. Diplomat Vala has quietly reached out for Spectre's support in closing the clandestine deal on the railway homeworld Turvis. Although she has neglected to reveal the nature of the L-Core railway negotiations, the project is bringing them back to the table is worth considering carefully. Yeah, let's help them. Everyone in the galaxy's at stake. We need to hurry. Shepard, Fimsh. Yeah, fish. So long and thanks for all the fish. Yep, pretty much. Okay, Strikers of Grissom Academy have requested facilities on the Citadel to train young students who escaped the attack on the school, but who are not yet ready to join the other older students in combat. Citadel authorities will find rooms for students who Spectre Bridge request. Sure, let's let the kids in. Alright. Alright. So, I think from here, I'm probably going to save it. I just got to make sure. Okay, dried reproductive implants are still healing aggressive behavior. Will cause the stress. Yeah, okay, so we're getting the skull. We're getting the scars again. But that's fine. Okay, so let's. I'm going to max out. Yeah, max out overload here. So let's make barriers hit like a truck. Absolutely. Then we'll do warps level 5. Increase weapons damage taken by a target by 15%. Increase power damage taken by a target by 15% for 12 seconds. Or we do damage and duration. I think maybe increase weapon damage. That actually works kind of well with what I'm doing currently with my play style. So let's go with that. Okay, cool. Then most likely we'll do this one. So we'll when we get 6. Somebody paid for the scar treatment machine back in ME2 and then never used it. Yeah, exactly. I didn't need to use it. Fine as they are. Alright, so I am going to save here for now, and we'll leave it the rest of this for, I think, next week. So, there we go. We got some progress done. So, we got Garrus, and we rescued Jack, and we've also got some more stuff that we've found on the Citadel. We've gone through the Citadel. We've checked in with Ashley. She's now conscious, and by the looks of it, she's now in better shape than before as well. So I'm going to go back to the Citadel again next week to check in on her again. And, yeah, I think I'll pretty much just leave it there for tonight. So unfortunately, yeah, sorry to Pickles and all the raiders from them. I am going to be, I'm going to have to, yeah, wrap up because it is getting very close to midnight and I have work in the morning, so I can't stream for much longer. So I'm probably going to be leaving that for now. So, hope you all have fun watching tonight. It's really cool always getting back into Mass Effect 3, and also I'm glad that I was in a good enough condition to stream tonight, unlike yesterday, unfortunately. But, yeah, so next stream we'll be back on Friday, where we get back into XCOM 2. We've got the very big payout supply mission that we're going to be taking on for what's going to be happening next. So that's going to be interesting because we've got the mission itself, which is securing supplies, and then we've got the sitrep, which supplies are around the area as well. So we've got a potential very big payday if we can pull that mission off. And thankfully, since it's one of those kinds of missions as well, we don't really need to worry about timers, I don't think. So therefore, we should be fine in terms of like going as slow as we need to go to deal with the pods as we find them. But knowing my luck when going in to be aggressive, I'll still trigger pods unnecessarily anyway. That's usually how things go. But yeah, that's going to be for Friday. Next Sunday coming up, I'm not entirely sure I'm going to be streaming just yet for that day. I was kind of getting a desire to go back into Slice and Dice for a day, potentially. It's either that or it's going to be another session of Mechabellum with probably Havoc Wrecker or even just solo ones, because that was really fun playing that on stream on Sunday. So I could go for another round of that, and if people are still interested in wanting to watch that, I can actually do that as well. But yeah, that'll be the plan for Sunday. Then next Tuesday, more XCOM 2. So yeah, basically every stream as always, except for Tuesdays are at 7:30 Australian Eastern Standard Time, and Tuesdays are at 7 o'clock. The same thing. Very voiced your suggestion. Yep, I know. It's still like, if it's that kind of price, I might grab it, but I'm just worried I'm not going to enjoy it. That's all. But yeah. Anyways, so let's see who we can raid for ourselves here. So let's give me a sec. Who's currently on? I can send you guys to. So let's go to following. And of course, Donald Snowman Live's still playing, but we've already raided him in the past. Dome Reaper's currently on playing Star Wars Jedi Survivor. He's still going with that. Okay, so he's got the new PC and he's playing Jedi Survivor. Okay, sure, I could send you. I can definitely send you his way. We haven't raided him for a bit, so yeah, I think we'll go that way. He tried the older flash games I've had in an emulator, which I don't. I don't really bother. Not with that stuff. We go to Dome, we can throw things at him. Sure, let's throw things at him. Let's do it. Alright, I'll send you over to Dome. We'll send you over to Dome Reaper. He's currently playing Star Wars Jedi Survivor. By the looks of it, this is just his way of celebrating with a new PC, and so now he's got more power to play some more higher quality games. Because he was doing Ghost of Tsushima a while back as like last stream as well, I think, and now it looks like he's doing a bit of a mixture of the two with Jedi Survivor and Ghost of Tsushima. So, yeah, so I might send you over his way, and I'm just checking to see and making sure that he's not wrapping up, because he has been going for 4 hours, just making sure that he's not finished yet. Just give me a second, just waiting for the ads to finish. Come on now, let's see what we got. Is he still playing? No, it's like he's still going. Alright, cool. So, I'll send you over his way, I think. So, we'll send you over to Dome Reaper, currently playing Jedi Survivor. Let's start the raid right now and finish up. Okay. So, thanks everyone for watching tonight. Hope you all had fun. We're just getting some more Reapers, good old Reapers killed and people rescued. We'll be doing more of that as time goes on for the weeks to come. So, yeah, again, thank you so much for the support, everybody, for just hanging out. Even though if you've already played this game before many times over, it's still great just having you guys around, just so we can actually just chat about it as well. And also, again, so Pickles, thank you so much for the raid. And Lost Core, thank you so much for the follow as well. I hope everyone to keep that follow. And yeah, so if you're interested in the mod list, I will try to post it onto the Discord either tomorrow or Friday. We'll see how we go, because it really comes down to what kind of time I've got free. But yeah, I'll drop it there. If you want to join, you absolutely can. Got a cool community over there where we talk mods and other stuff as well, with XCOM 2 especially. But, yeah, I think it's pretty much it, and we're good to be finished for tonight. So you all have a wonderful evening, morning, or afternoon, wherever out there in the world. I'll catch you all next time. Bye for now, everybody.